Mitchell, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Kickstand, what's up, bud? Let's see some meteors tonight. That's right. We got a lot of clouds trying to push in, so it's going to be kind of a jump around event tonight. Hey, no way! That 1KMG 365. What's up? How you doing, my friend? How's your night? Hey, Mo, how are you? Hi. Long time no see. Can't say long time no talk, I guess, but it's definitely been a long time no see. Hopefully you're doing really good. Make sure I get here. There we go. There we go. Now, hello to GX. What up, GX? How you doing, brother? Drew, hey, man, we're over by Kansas City. Matt is live, has arrived, digging the vibe, surviving to survive, feeling the vibe, drive to thrive. High five, subscribe, like the live. Matt is back in the chat. How about that? What's up, brother? Coming in hot again. Did you get a nap in? I did. I actually did. I got a decent nap in. I did. I got a decent nap in. Art of War, what's up, brother? Welcome back, buddy. Top Louisiana. Nice, Drew. Nice. Glad to have you in, buddy. Glad to have you in. Right now, we're going to look at the stars and see if we can capture some meteors going through. Oh, you're going to be closing tomorrow? That's awesome. Oh, that's super awesome. Congrats. BD Cardinal, welcome in. Danny boy, what's up, brother? There's going to be some clouds trying to push in. You'll see some like on the top right here. But hopefully we're able to capture some cool meteors tonight. Went subs live and saw one viewer. Yes. Love the combos here. I appreciate it. Now, I just went live. Just turned on the live about 2 minutes, 56 seconds ago. It takes a little bit for people to walk in, of course. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is there a shower this week? So we got 2 active showers right now. We got the Orionids and we got the Southern Turnids that are active currently. You did make it, absolutely. Finally found you. We have finally found you. Let's see here. Let's try to get an awesome meteor tonight. I'm hopeful for like a big old fireball. It's kind of what my hope is. That'd be awesome. Anybody seen some meteors out lately? Been out and seen some meteors? Maybe out jogging or something? And capture some meteors going through? Jogging. Don't hurt fireball, you said. D-Viz, what's up, brother? Hi, Raya. How are you? Sitting there looking at Saturn. Towards Saturn's a lot of clouds for me right now. I was going to pull out the telescope and go for Saturn, but yeah. Pretty crazy. Hey, Matt, it does look beautiful, don't it? Really gorgeous view. Getting to see stars, obviously, is always a great thing. But if we get a big old fireball to go through, that'd be even better. Hi, Casper. How are you? Fine 3. Hi, Atlas. Behind the sun right now. Get so many mosquitoes right now. I don't dare go out and look for shooting stars. No way. Gotta get rid of those things. So here's a little bit of clouds up here. Near the top. The further we go towards Saturn right now, there's a ton of clouds. Ton of clouds out in that direction. Ah, nice, dude. Last hour of work for you, and then you get to start your weekend. Oh, that's so cool. That is so awesome. Hi, Chris. What up? Ah, yeah, it's behind the sun right now. Back behind the sun currently. We'll get to see it in November. Hey, Jer. Good evening to you, buddy. Glad to have you. How's your night? Figure out how to use the how to use YouTube. I know it can be a little confusing. Quite the change for sure. It's quite the change. Tomorrow is Friday. That is right. We're coming up on the weekend. Coming up on the weekend. Which is exciting, right? Always a good thing. Always a good thing for sure. See if I can pull the chat out a little better here. Can you see a black hole? We don't see black holes. There we go. Got the chat. Got the chat. Then, make sure we got everything else. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, we don't see black holes. We see the effects from them. We don't actually see black holes. They don't release energy. Space Ace. Man, it's kind of like becoming sinus season, ain't it? Top part here in the Midwest, getting to this season where I feel like sinuses get you all the time. Yo, what up, username? How you doing? Hi, Isabella. How's your night? Yeah, Saturn's out. Saturn and Neptune are up, but they're over by the clouds, where the clouds are at. Quite often, that's true. Okay, that's so true. That is too true. Yep, everything you see right now are all stars here in the Milky Way. Was all congested this morning? Oh no. In September, 1st of October is allergy season. Not much has changed, that's still true. Oh, you got thunderstorms already, Christopher? No stars to get gazing tonight? Oh man. Hi, Jacob, welcome in. How are you doing? Space Infinite? It's a good question. Honestly, don't have the answer. Got thunderstorms tonight, eh? Let me pull up the weather real quick. What planets are visible with the telescope you have? The telescope that I have will see all planets, but currently Saturn and Neptune are out. With heavy rain on Saturday? Wow. We have rain coming up, I think tomorrow, if I remember right. Tomorrow and Saturday, or tomorrow through Saturday. And then it starts to clear off Saturday night. So tomorrow night, I highly doubt we'll be able to go live. Highly doubt it. Computer, turn off the observatory aircon. Rain there on Saturday? Yeah, I got you. Absolutely. You just had rain with a lot of dry brush. Oh, out here in California. I sneezed like a Yeti. Oof. Not a telescope tonight. Right now we're using a camera and just looking out for meteors. Depending on the clouds might try to push out. If the clouds push out enough, then we'll probably take out open up the observatory and actually pull out the telescope and go for something like Saturn. We just gotta see how the clouds act to us, though. How much is a decent telescope? I mean, it's too subjective. That's really subjective. A good telescope is one that you'll use. A decent telescope is one that you're going to use and enjoy. Honestly, to start out with, even $100, $300 is fine. Maybe like a tabletop Dobsonian. What do I want to see? Meteors. Oh, I just seen one in the center, or no? Anybody see that in the center? Looks like there's something really short and small. I'm gonna record it real quick. See if that was one. Computer, disperse clouds. Oh man.
I'm not quite sure how to.
A real one? Oh, okay, I got you. What do you consider to be a real one? Like deep space, or you want a large focal length so you can do planetary? Kind of what's your What are you thinking? What are we seeing right now? Right now we're seeing stars, looking for meteors to go through, but we're seeing stars and a little bit of clouds. Keep up the maiden treatment. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Let me go back to this recording. I just saved the that view. I want to see if that was a meteor or not. I want to see if that's a meteor or if my eyes are already playing tricks on me tonight. The fingers right in the middle of the screen. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not seeing it when I play the replay. Yeah, maybe not. I'm just seeing stuff already. 2 ongoing meteor showers right now. You got the Orionids, and then you have the Southern Turnants. Yo, what up, Karen? How's your night? What part of the sky? This is the northeast. We're looking northeast currently. Up looking towards the northeast. Don't a piece of meteor? I got a lunar meteorite. India border level is 5 to 6. Very cloudy here and raining this evening. Ah, no way. Got to get rid of that rain. Got to get rid of the clouds. Oh, thanks, Miss. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can. Let's see here. Let me throw us in a different coordinate here. Kind of move us around just a bit more here. Hopefully there's not a lot of clouds over here. I'm gonna throw us over more towards like Andromeda. You see some of the clouds right in here, but here we're going to be looking towards Andromeda. Can you do DSO? We can. Right now I'm just using the camera rather than the telescope. No, I was gifted the meteor. You need to speak on your birthday this year. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. Could you be worried? I mean, if you're scared of nothing, I guess. Look at the clouds down here, further off to the east. Lots of clouds. Let's go back over here a little bit more. DSLR, what model? M50 Mark II Canon. What's the settings? Oh man, we can go 100 hours of what settings are all set up on that camera. Thanks, Lisa. Lena's following your birthday. It was a joke. Didn't get the joke, I guess. Right now, just looking at stars, trying to find some meteors. Trying to enjoy the view and look for some meteors. Trees over here. There's a lot of clouds in this direction. I don't see many stars, but I do see clouds over there. Tonight's going to be kind of like running away from clouds as much as possible. That's what most of the night's going to be. You see that? Nah, I missed it. What? Was there one? Did I miss something? Part of the road you in? Kansas City. You trying to come steal my equipment or what? Rooting for a meteor? Ah, yeah. Let's go meteors. Hopefully we get one. Hey, Lori, how's it going? How's your night? Clouds and rain are back in Tennessee. Oh, no. Yeah, we probably are just passing them back and forth. Absolutely. Is the sky? It is. Yep, these are stars up in our sky. Stars doing star stuff. There's some really beautiful skies in California, though. Really beautiful areas. Any comments tonight? We could if there wasn't a lot of clouds, and I would actually leave the observatory and go capture them. Yeah. Dang, Adam, you really are trying to come steal my equipment, man. You really are trying to come steal my equipment, aren't you? Too many clouds in Oregon? Oh, no. The clouds are the worst. That's probably the next week meteor shower. We got 2 ongoing meteor showers right now. So the peak's on the 20th and 21st for the Orinas. But the Orinas and the southern turrets are ongoing currently. Hey, your grandmother lives in Kansas City, Missouri? Just curious. I got you. No, I was joking with you anyways. You're seeing many cities or stars in the city, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If we didn't have a lot of clouds, like we have a lot of clouds in our view right here. If we didn't have all the clouds, it just really is illuminating, just gorgeous, really gorgeous. But tonight's going to require us to jump around quite a bit just to keep running away from clouds at times. And hopefully we get a big old fireball to go through. You know, stars doing star stuff. That's right. Hi, Patricia. How's it going? How's your night? At least Mountain Coastal Fog isn't great for stargazing either, yo. Absolutely. What up, Darren? How you doing? How's your night? What direction in the sky is best to look for meteors? All directions. Honestly, all directions. You want like the whole sky if possible. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm Manny. Welcome in. We're able to see 2025 Swan. I haven't yet. I haven't went for Swan. It's been Lemon that I've been mostly focused on. Any UFOs tonight? No. Nope. Our view from the observatory to the west kind of sucks. Like, we have a hill and trees in that direction. Horrible setup. So if we want to actually get it, then we got to turn everything around. We got to actually get out and go. Can actually do it here. Need to find lemon. Lemons have been gorgeous lately. Like really, really bright. Really, really bright. UV is all I got. Yeah, the clouds are going to be horrible. It looks like it's going to get kind of cloudy and then it's going to clear up and then should be decent for a little while. Question is, when it gets clear, do we want to go for something like Saturn? Open up the observatory and point the telescope towards Saturn or something? Have you ever court anything? UF. Like, I've never seen anything wild, if that's what you're asking. Like, I've never actually seen anything wild. Here in the Kansas City area, we just don't get a lot in the sky. And have you seen anything yet? So we're looking to the northeast right now. Haven't really. Just went live. I just got live. Perhaps one day that would be cool. For sure, I heard it down the pipeline there coming in peace, so that's goodness. Okay. My goodness, all the emojis there, Jay. That's funny. Now, what do you think is the best? Yeah, I whisper my friend. That's funny. That's really funny. 3i Atlas behind the sun. Can't be observed yet. November. We'll get 3i in November. We'll be able to get 3i in November. Alright, we gotta find a new location here. Those clouds are really thick over here. I'm gonna look at the all sky camera too. So between this and the all sky camera, let me put the all sky camera up here. That's what the camera looks like right above the observatory right now. So I just have to find locations to swing over to. These are kind of thickish kind of clouds right now. Kind of nasty looking clouds. Now let's move on past that. It was a troll. It was just a troll. It had nothing to do with the context of live at all. We got moved past it already. Come on, fireball. I appreciate Miss. Thank you so much. And it has, like, obviously, like, I just went over 10,000 subscribers, so that's in the last month and a half now. Like, it's been flying. It's been really, really quick growth. Ain't worth in Oklahoma City. Can't even see the stars. Oh my goodness. Gotta get rid of those, man. How you doing, by the way? How's your night going? Patricia, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, Patricia. Make sure you jump in Discord with us. If you use Discord, definitely jump in Discord with us. Kind of rude to blast through the third meteor stream every year without asking. Ben, nice. Johnner's Academy is only 6 months. I appreciate it, David. Thank you, bud. We got clouds tonight, B33. I should have someone connect and actually control, like, the telescope and stuff. Linda, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Make sure you jump in Discord with us as well. If you all go to my page, then hit the post, you'll see the members only one. It should have a link in there to join Discord. See how it looks over here, a little bit further this way. Kind of really thick over there, ain't it? Silly clouds. Silly clouds. Looking towards Andromeda. Andromeda would be a little bit to our right. Yeah, thank you so much for becoming members, by the way. I appreciate the love and support. It definitely goes a long ways when it comes to what we do here at the observatory with astronomy and science outreach. Set it up for automation. Station and safe location storing. Secure building. Just set it up for automation. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Like it is. Obviously, it's set up very safe in here. Not star in the sight, Lori. Follow stars to guide us. Why did we ever stop? I'll never know. I mean, obviously, GPS is really awesome. It's kind of hard to argue that. Yeah, looking towards Caspia right here. It's kind of hard to argue that GPS just ain't awesome. Chose Saturn. We will if the clouds kind of clear out. Then we'll pull out the telescope and go for Saturn. But there's a lot of clouds. So right now it's just a matter of, like, hopefully we find a fireball flying through the sky. That's the hope. That is what I'm hoping for. We got Cassiopeia and we got Andromeda. Andromeda's on the right, the Cassiopeia area. Cassiopeia, Andromeda, Perseus is going to be coming up. Got a little bit of the triangle and almost in the view here. Where the clouds are rusty green. It's just how the camera picks them up. Just how clouds pick it up, or how the camera picks it up. Coming out the observatory. I think it's pretty obvious in how fascinating. Yeah, I got you. Could set up AI, engage the plugins for automations. I don't know. I'm like not a huge fan of AI because a lot of people think like stuff like this is AI. So I've never been a fan of AI. I don't know. That's a tough one for sure. It'd be fun just to have someone that wants to like remote connect to the observatory and just do a lot of moving the equipment around. That way I can actually maintain a focus on the conversation. That'd be kind of fun though, honestly. The universe is so vast. That is true. It is really vast. I see a star. I see a few stars. I just want to see a fireball. Yeah, absolutely. Why are we getting visitors here? But why are we getting... What do you mean, Vincent? Got clouds down in New Hampshire as well. Nowadays, everyone thinks they're doing it. I know. Yeah, 100%. Oh, you mean there in Oklahoma? You can see a star now? I got you. A meteor is the streak that you see when a meteoroid goes through the atmosphere. So a meteoroid hits the atmosphere, then you see the meteor, and then if it hits the ground, then it's a meteorite. Asteroid is very big, correct? Very big. That's true, you are. Yo, Winston. Thank you so much, Winston. Thank you so much. Thanks for becoming a member as well. And make sure you jump in Discord. If you do use Discord and you're a member, make sure you jump in with us. Keep up the conversation. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Everything good now? Just come outside and watch the stream while stargazing. Dude, I love that. Got to see the same thing that you're seeing, but from a different perspective. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What's the difference between the meteorite and an asteroid? Meteorite is a object that hits the surface. An asteroid's very large in its own term. I can't remember exactly how large it is. It has to be a certain size. But a meteoroid is just a small fragment that usually come off of like a meteor, an asteroid or a comet. I'm good, Robert. How you doing tonight, bud? How was your night? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the dagger was made from meteorite. Yeah. Hi, Glam. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Let me pull up my all sky camera here real quick. Got to find which direction to go to. That's pretty much clouds everywhere. I'll show you guys the all sky too. There's clouds basically everywhere. Hopefully these go through pretty quick. Here's what it looks like above the observatory right now. Clouds everywhere, but I can see there's some stars over towards Saturn, roughly. It's almost to the southeast. Might have to try that direction here in a minute. Never so often they are big enough to not burn up. Go to meteor, yep. Go straight from being a meteor to meteorite, yeah. Membership, it's all good, David. That'll be fun, man. I appreciate it. Yo, I'll allow it. Love the name, by the way. Thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Who'd you gift that? Jer, thank you so much, brother. Jer gifting some subs out tonight. Yo, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Let's see if I can pull up the notifications a little better on my side. Justin got a membership. Nice. That's what we get. We got Cottonmouth. The Shaolin Panda. Dude, thank you so much, Jer. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Get the activity pulled up. Make it easier to see anything. There we go. Jer, thank you, brother. Hey, if you're in here and just got a gifted membership from Jer, let him know. Thank you for that. Dude, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Better than a Costco membership. Love it. Love it. You were tracking Saturn for a few hours, but now you're doing Sheraton for fun. Nice. Heck yeah. Let me go towards Saturn real quick. I see a little bit of clearing over there. Let's see. Saturn. Let's go. Let's go towards Saturn. Look at all the clouds. See Saturn. Saturn down near the comets. There's Saturn, that really bright target right there. There's going to be Saturn. And here's some of that clearing that we have. Let me check out this area. Let's see. Pull it up a little higher. Alright, now let's get a fireball to go through. Yo, David, thank you so much for the sun balloon. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Karen, thank you so much for joining as a member as well. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, bud. At least do that. Yeah. Nice. I got you. Again, thank you, David. And thank you, Karen, as well. Absolutely, everybody's appreciated for sure. I truly love I enjoy having these type of conversations, getting to do what I do. So I appreciate the love and support for sure, because it allows us to continue to do this type of outreach. You think clouds are very pretty? I do too. I think so. Sometimes it can be annoying when you want to just look out though and enjoy the night. Back onto night. We got clouds. We do have clouds, but right now we're looking for meteors going through. David's with the 5 gifted memberships as well. No way. Who got them? We got Beaky Loves Alice, and Bert and Smokey, Derek, Toon Rooks, and Fuzzy Mouth. Man, you know what? Someone is very elusive when it comes to that. Jenny is so elusive on getting a gifted one. Where's Saturn? Saturn's off to the kind of the left right here, left in our view. Not a single David. That is true. Good point, man. There's a real conspiracy there. There's a real conspiracy. Yeah, that's so true. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, though. And for sport, you're good. Just being here, having conversation, hanging out is just as important as anything else. It really is. Thanks, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Feeling the frustration of clouds being in the Pacific Northwest. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, I get it. I definitely get it. It's actually clearing up really nice over here. I can go for clear skies. Being present is the best gift. That is true. We're at 3 dot lights in a semicircle on the right center, stars. Hard for 3 dots to make a semicircle though. 3 close lights in a semicircle. Trying to see exactly which one. But everything you're seeing right now is stars and then Saturn, of course. Holding line with Davids, yeah, at least 90% of us, yeah. Brought all the Davids in one night, huh? Space of Final Frontier, star date 222.965422. Worst time to stargaze is when it's cloudy. That is true. Actually, probably when it's raining. I would take when it's raining is definitely the worst time. Don't worry about life on the streets. I hear you, man. You gotta focus on life for sure. You definitely gotta focus on life. And then back to rain, yeah. Middle down, a smidge then right. Middle down, and then a smidge to the right. Like there's 3 stars right here. Right about where the clouds are, I assume. Right about the center now. Or just 3 stars. Well, they are. It's really, sometimes it's hard to make out what stars you're looking at when you have this many stars coming through it, though. Yo, what up, DJ? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, okay, yeah. I couldn't tell you just by looking at it. I had no clue just by looking at this. It's actually sometimes confusing looking at all these stars and saying, what stars am I looking at? There's just so many stars. Now, right now we're looking for comet, or no, dang it, meteors to go through. What telescope do you use? It depends on the night. We got 16 different telescopes here at the observatory. But right now we're using basically a DSLR camera to look out. Don't have the telescope out just yet. We'll probably pop it out here soon. It depends on the clouds, though. Kind of just depends on the clouds. C11 is going to be the one. If we do open up the observatory, we'll probably use a C11. Did a quadrant receive a muffled transmission saying lower your shields and surrender your shields? My goodness, David. How did last night go? I fell asleep. It was great. Last night was awesome. Didn't know we're on the map. We were looking. Oh, yeah. We're looking south right now. Well, southeast. Southeast. Is making our students build telescopes. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of work right there. If you have a Celestron, I got 6 different Celestrons. Patterns are the easiest to identify. They really are. They really are. So we can follow this nice little clearing here. It's an intro class. Oh, okay, I got you. It's like a really quick refractor. No small refractors, or like a Dobsonian. Hi, Maggie. How are you? That's funny, Lori. This Yale Inland Panda. Oh, man, it's up for a week. I'm glad to have you here. Definitely glad to have you here. I can't remember who gave you the gifted sub, though. Honestly, can't remember. It might have been Dvids, but I'm probably wrong. Aloha, why don't we see the moon sometimes? Because sometimes it's daytime moon. Today was a relatively daytime moon. Came up right before the sun came up. Do you see the first ones tonight, brother? Or the fast ones? I haven't seen many yet. I have not seen many yet. There's a lot of... We're kind of jumping in between clouds. And plus, I pay attention to the conversation. So if there is one, I hope you all see it, because I'll miss most of them. Hi, Tim. How's it going? Haven't caught up with the lab yet, but... Oh, nice. I got you, DJ. That'd be awesome. Hey, Alcatraz. How's it going? What's the biggest telescope I have? 11-inch Smith-Cash screen. Why are all stars the same size? They're not. Stars come in different sizes. Different sizes and different amounts of energy that they go through. No, I think Panda got it last night or something, maybe. I don't remember when Panda actually got the sub. That's the same feed I found earlier today. I mean, it's probably me, but obviously now it's a night feed, I guess. Looking at the sun and moon earlier, but that's what you mean. That's true. Not all stars are created equal. That's true. Look the same there. The stars look the same. Are you meaning that they all look round? Is that what you mean? Maybe. Oh, you got an email so you jumped online. Oh yeah, so it probably was Dvids. Either Dvids or Jer tonight. Hey Sarah. It's all good. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. Oh, Jer got it. Nice. Okay, you got one from Jer. Super awesome. Did you end up capturing a peak at Neptune last week? We did last week. I think we did a little Neptune last night as well. What exactly are you trying to find right now? Meteors going through. Just kind of looking out, enjoying the view. Stargazing together is what we're currently doing. Just kind of stargazing together. Hopefully able to capture some meteors. Be even better if we capture fireball. That'd be just super awesome. Yeah, neutron stars are definitely wild. I would agree with that. Zooming in on the Big Bang, please. I mean, you're looking at the Big Bang. Okay, buddies, about you. Now they're hooked. Again, awesome content. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Alan. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back, by the way. Hi, Susie. Welcome in. Went fishing for the last time this year. Absolutely made it. Yeah, fished him 15-2. Dang, who's keeping tabs, though? So love to know where he came from your backyard. What should I say? Honestly, I don't have an answer for that. I honestly do not have an answer for that at all. I just don't. Just don't have an answer for it, bro. A supernova would be really awesome to see. Try for the comet that's out there right now. Already be below the horizon. So I can't get a westerly view currently. Hey, CC, welcome back. How are you doing? Good evening to you. Sky's very clear. We are lucky. Yeah, when the clouds are not around. There's a lot of clouds tonight, so we're having to jump around the sky a little bit and dodge the clouds. So we are kind of lucky in that sense. Or just a super gamma ray. Oh my goodness. Yep, some make our some stars make our star look very small. Absolutely. No, you don't see Mars in this view. Hi, Mo. Gonna make some caramel popcorn, dude. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. What exactly is a star? Is it a planet or a moon? No, star itself is a area where gas has collapsed into a ball, basically, and you got fusion in the core. No, blues are young. Blue stars don't make it very long. They got short lifespans. Are very, very energetic. They burn through, or not burn through, but they fuse through elements very quickly. For days there in Utah, all the warm weather just disappeared. Oh man, hope we get a little bit more warm weather before the end of the year. Got a Lincoln Popper, ones on wheels, figuring out zero. Oh, nice. Yep, we are, Sarah. That's what we're doing tonight. Just looking out, looking for meteors going through. Zoom in on a planet. If we open up the observatory and get the telescope going, then we would. But we got a little bit of clouds. Hopefully it clears up, then we probably will. But we need to clear up first. Gotta wait until it clears up. Thanks, Nathan. I appreciate it. Shannon from North Carolina. Welcome in. Does the wind affect the telescope? Today wind picked up. So it can. It can. For the most part, the observatory walls kind of protect the wind a little bit. But if you get just too much wind, you still get affected by it. It'll move the telescope around. Nope, right here is just like, basically we're using the DSLR camera. Playing Dave the Diver and looking at the stars, that's awesome. Individual hands together due to E&M repulsion. Our tiny probability that an M can get close enough that its range is strong force. Yeah. Got released photons fused together. An early start tonight. It's gonna be here tonight. It's been stargating since the sun left. Ah, the sky is yours, obsessed with the universe. Will be there for life. That's true. Yep, the sun is mostly hydrogen. But a red dwarf support life. Depends on how far from the red dwarf you are. There's still a lot of energy from a red dwarf. You gotta remember other facts too. Like, for example, do you have a lot of planets? Do you have a lot of moons? These have tidal forces to each other, which can create life in its own. It's not just about stars, though. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of different things where life can exist. It's not always just about the star. That's awesome, Nathan. Just kind of paying attention to the screen, hoping that we get a nice meteor. I like keeping up with the conversation for sure. But also, I feel like I miss all the meteors when I pay attention to the conversation. It's kind of fun. Gone kayaking for a couple weeks, and I love the sun clear night. Oh, that's so cool, Amber. That's super awesome. No, on just stars. Get to see some wild stuff in the sky. Nature truly magical. Live this moment. Gotcha. We're looking for some of the Orionians and the southern turrets, the two major ongoing meteor showers right now. Looks like we got clear skies coming up here in a minute. Looks like it's starting to clear out a little bit. Looks like it's starting to clear out. I think. Looks like it's trying to clear out. Just kind of looking at the all sky. We'd be looking off towards like Cassiopeia, in the region of Cassiopeia. There we go. Yo, Jenny in tonight or no? Yo, what up, Watson? No way, dude. How you doing, brother? How's your night, man? Glad to see you. It proceeds a few years back. Open rule area. Oh, that's so cool, Nathan. That's really cool. So, is it true an interstellar object is on the way in? It's actually getting ready to be on its way out. It's behind the sun right now. Hasn't hit perihelion yet, but eventually it'll hit perihelion and it'll be on its way out at that point. Like Gatsby, Emily? Nice. Watson, what up, brother? Glad to see you, man. KK, welcome back. How you doing? I see you. Getting so much. You have a normal schedule when you do this? Usually nighttime. But today I did the sun and the moon earlier today, like at midday, so you really never know. But I try to go live nightly. It just depends on the clouds, so if we don't have clouds, you'll probably see me. I've learned anything from it yet? It's a comet. You learn more when it's on its way outwards, but there will be a lot of information for when it came through, but you definitely learn a lot more as it's on its way outwards. Humboldt's super cloudy. Which Humboldt, though? Do miss you, Watson. Definitely glad to see you, brother. Did Jenny come in as well? I've seen someone mention Jenny. Wasn't paying attention enough, I guess. Wasn't paying attention nearly enough. Let me swing us around real quick. Nah, I've never seen anything I would call a UFO. No, Jenny, I got you. I seen you mention her name. I figured maybe she's in. I could just be not paying attention at all as well. That happens. You know how that works. Let me go to... Let me do this. I wonder if we'll be looking at the tree if I do this, though. Ah, dang it, wrong one. Ain't what I meant to do. I was going to look off towards Lyra for a minute. But I have the telescope, or not telescope, but the camera in a different location, so let's see what it looks like over here. Might be looking at a tree. But yeah, but I have what? Seen a UFO. Is that what you think? But I've seen a UFO. I mean, you get to see the sky with me. I don't know what more I could show you. I see Vega. I do see Vega. Keep checking the weather. Kansas City. I think aliens are out there. I definitely think they are. I think they'd be out there. Definitely clear over here. Kind of a beautiful view. Mario, what up, Mario? How you doing, bud? It's Vega, baby. Yeah, that is Vega. Formation was at the northern light. No, those are clouds. We were just seeing clouds. Which lunar phase of the moon? Because I tried to find it, but didn't succeed. So yeah, it's really close to the sun right now. We're in waning crescent. Waning crescent. Need an infrared filter? What we need an infrared filter for? What the heck you need an infrared filter for? I have them IR filters, just don't have one. Don't have one on there. Is it easier to study astrology through telescope? I don't know, I've never studied astrology. Could pull down some of that background noise now, huh? There we go. How's that look? Is that a little better? Tell me if that looks a little better for y'all. Ah, stars triggered you. Comment limit is not above the horizon currently for me. Oh, you're welcome, Sarah. You're welcome. Karen, just testing the super chat. I appreciate that, Karen. Karen just got the mic and said, test, test. Test 1, 2, 3. I appreciate it, Karen. Thank you. Much better, yeah. It's easier, like, we can't see the clouds very well when we take out a lot of the noise, but you definitely get a really nice view. Is super chat loud? Does it make a loud noise or something? I'll have to check on that. Does astrology and astronomy go hand in hand? They do not. No, they do not. Astronomy is a study. Alright, let's get a fireball. Come on, fireball. Different types of stars and colors of them exist the size of things are insane. That's true. Absolutely. Yo, Watson, you got your name fixed up. Love it. Just loud in chat. Oh, I got you. Yeah. They make it bold. They definitely make it bold. Sweet Acres, thank you so much for the latte. I appreciate that. Zuko, thank you so much for the 100. Appreciate you both. Oh, we're looking at stars. Hanging out with stars right now. Hopefully capture some loosely termed shooting stars, but meteors. I'm flying fast. Look out for me, says Mario. All right, brother. We're gonna look for you. How you doing, Mario? How's your day? Thanks, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Do you think aliens could be out there? I think so. Good. That's good, bud. Good. Consider what happens when you die without saying, oh, well, it goes. All right, I go. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with the context of what we're doing right now. Just, I don't know where that's supposed to go. It has nothing to do with the context of life. Stop being Mario. Oh, yeah, you're the other Mario. You're not even the real Mario. Crap. That's true. It's not even the real Mario. It's the other Mario. Yeah, you're making it confusing. Visit a meteor crater here on Earth. I have. Tons of stars. Yeah, it's gorgeous right now. Really beautiful in this area. The clouds have cleared up. Let's hope it keeps doing that. You see it? What I see? I must have missed something. Yeah, have a good night. Mario's just two aliens in a trench coat. That's funny. Gotta go live without the jukebox. Yeah, dude. YouTube's a little bit stricter in its own. It's a little bit more strict when it comes to the content. Comfortable, would you travel to space? I mean, I am traveling in space. Kids hear about the end times now. No, not gonna be real. That's what we call conspiracies. And if you believe into those conspiracies, I don't know what to tell you, because the end times came so many times it never ended. At that point, it just becomes insanity. Ah, there you go, Elwood. Yeah, it's so much better, dude. I thought you were actually Mario earlier. Let's go, Fireball. I should run the off sky in my other view here. It's making you feel weird? You feel weird by watching stuff? They're still switching? Sometimes. I don't really pay attention to it though. I do it because of the horizontal aspect. Because sometimes I'll run the horizontal here on YouTube as well. And in order to keep my horizontal side, I gotta have one streaming in the horizontal. Yeah, I think I know what he meant. I just kind of chose to ignore it at that point. Do you ever get tired of stargazing? No, I enjoy it. Like, I don't know. Is there anything here that you can get tired of? Yeah, modern phones really do have good night mode. That's so true. Hi, Susie. Welcome in. Thanks, Sarah. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in with us tonight. Glad to see you again. Definitely glad to see you. Nothing too crazy yet, bro. Nothing wild. Like, we do got another new mount. We got the really fast lens that we're using on the camera now. Nothing too crazy updated here in the observatory yet. They're amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Greetings from Iceland. Welcome in. I think so. Yeah, appreciate it. What's Sky's teaching us tonight? How not to sleep. How not to take a nap. That's going to be the first object tonight. How not to take a nap in the middle of the night. Ah, yeah, where you at, Watson? Let me grab you up here real quick. Make sure I get you as a moderator. I got you. You still have me on Discord, right? Where? Kansas City. Sleep is for babies. That is true. Are you able? Will we be able to see 3i at any point? November. We'll be able to capture 3i in November as it comes out from behind the sun. A solar tempest. Oh no way! What up, Faye? How are you doing? How's your night? Good to see you. I've checked art or stars. These are stars live. We're stargazing currently. These are beautiful stars live out here. Ah, okay, I got you. Still supporting the merch. Nice. I'll try to make sure I grab you and throw you in Discord as well. Can't believe I get to see Solar Tempest tonight as well. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. Green just made himself feel special. Poor kid. Are all these comments visible once the live is over in the video? I don't know. Someone mentioned today they couldn't see the comments. I'm honestly not sure how that works. Honestly don't know how it works. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Karen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank me for solar. That's awesome. Yo, y'all seen a shooting star? Did I miss it? Anybody see a shooting star? No way I missed it. Sell t-shirts? I used to. I haven't in a while, though. I haven't had my merch up in a minute. Can choose to keep them or not. I got you. You think so? I very well could have been. I just missed it. That's very possible. I missed one. Yo, what up, Darren? Good evening to you. How's your night? Where do we want to look? Oh, there's something on the all sky camera. What the heck is on the all sky camera? Let me show you all the all sky camera. All sky camera. What is this on the all sky camera hanging out? Goofy little bug on the all sky camera just hanging out. Silly thing. Review this guy, Kansas City. Is there any more channels like this? I don't know. Maybe. I assume there is. YouTube's massive. Cigar UFO. It did look like that, didn't it? It's like the cigar galaxy. Making the cigar UFO on the all sky camera. Crap. I can't tell. Is it a moth? Maybe it's a moth. I can't tell. Honestly, can't tell. It's just doing its thing. You're in Kansas City as well. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. That was awesome. Sister invited me to this Astro Photography Live and laughed because I was already a follower. But she tried. Oh, I gotcha. That's funny. Why stars turn into shooting stars? They don't. The shooting stars just loosely termed for meteors, which are small fragments that come from asteroids and comets. Basically little bits of dust as they go through, and then we go through that path or the stream, and we capture them through our atmosphere. It's just loosely termed. They didn't know what they were back then. They just got termed shooting stars. What do y'all want to look at in the sky? What do we want to swing to here? How high is Andromeda again? That'd be a good question. Your clouds fade. No! Gotta get rid of all the clouds. The clouds pushed in on us. It looks like it's gonna be clear for a bit though. Then at some point tonight it's just gonna get really cloudy. There are a lot of clouds over here. Get kind of dark, don't it? See how it looks. Oh yeah, I definitely see clouds over here. I see some trees. I see the trees. No cloud tax, dude. It has been so cloudy out here, bro. It has been crazy cloudy out this way. Crazy cloudy. Check out this region here. We're gonna be looking towards Andromeda at this point. Traveling through your telescope, I have. Hi, Jonas. Computer, turn observatory aircon on. Kind of hot in here. Getting kind of hot. Should we bring up some brightness? Maybe a little bit of brightness. There we go. On the wrong side of the state again. Sunny over on the right side of the state. If you have sun at 10:41, Karen, I'm gonna have to start questioning. I don't think that's sun. I think that's just St. Louis making it too bright. Honestly, I have no answer to it, Medley. I don't know the answer, but honestly don't have an answer to it. Clouds free though tonight. That's good. Cosmic egg, you don't know I like them? That's funny. Yeah, I honestly don't have the answer. You got a sunset or a night sky picture? I mean, like, there is. But I think it's too subjective what you consider to be good. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in, bud. Oh, you're in Colorado? Middle of nowhere, and hundreds and thousands of them. It was beautiful. That's amazing. That's really cool. That's super awesome. Could you automatically track a plane as it flies? If you had the speed, then yeah. If you knew like the speed and the direction of the airplane, then yeah, you definitely could. Oh, there ain't no way Oumuamua left the galaxy. It left the solar system a long time ago, but ain't no way it left the galaxy. It's like magnitude 24 at this point. Really, really, really faint. I get like so hot, and then I turn the AC on here in the observatory, and then like I'm getting so cold really fast. I better not be getting sick. I won't take away the kids' allowance. Check sun based on speed. Well, it already has the speed and direction for the sun. The only problem would be like you're trying to track an airplane. That's just very different in of its own. Each one being different in their variables, so be completely different. Stars were beautiful? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We just need a big old fireball to fly through. Playing the North Star. It's just a star that is relative to our north axis. That's all it is in perspective. Like Polaris. Just star to the north axis that we have. Stars were beautiful yesterday. That's awesome. Oh, you seen too? Oh, no way, dude. That's awesome. Miss seeing stars. I hear you. Cost estimates for a similar telescope setup ballpark. This is just a DSLR camera, so this is about $2,000 roughly. It's not bad. So it's to be seen every night. What's that? You can see the stars in daytime. You can see a star in daytime. Our sun. You can definitely see it in the day. Name associated with the relevant Earth's curve to the sky. What's the name associated with relevant Earth's curve to the sky? I'm not too sure what you mean there. What's the name associated with relevant Earth's curve to the sky? I'm really not too sure what you mean there. Noon from Queensland. Hope you're well today. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm definitely doing well. So it is to be seen every night. Can you see the stars in daytime? I don't even know where the context of the chat's going right now. Michael, man, a little respect, bro. A little respect. Can you see comment lemon? Not yet. Like the point where the sun or moon rises. The horizon? Honestly, not sure. Wait, which one you mean there? I don't know. Are you trying to say the celestial? The celestial equator? I'm not sure. What up, Yolan? How you doing, bud? Enjoying the view of the stars tonight. Do a little stargazing. Do a little stargazing. I don't know if medley means like the celestial equator, maybe. Really not too sure. We can see Betelgeuse, just not up yet where we can see it. I just seen a flash. I don't know if anybody else seen that on the left side in your chat. I seen one over there. How's the view, by the way? Is it bright enough? You can see visual static, I know. It won't hurt you though, Ben. You'll be alright. Where's the Orion's belt? It's just coming up above the horizon to the southeast. Don't want to talk about it because it was nothing big for us to handle. It was something big for us to handle. We talk about 3i Atlas. It's just we don't have a massive amount of data on it though. Look at moon, not above the horizon. It's already set. Are you good, Luke? You're good. Stars out in front that you're viewing at the moment? I couldn't tell you. Honestly, there's so many stars in our view. I have no clue. Horizon. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what he was like trying to reference in it. Honestly, I didn't know. The galaxy affect Earth if it's close enough. The moon looks big on the horizon because of an illusion. So there, you got several different illusions, but mirage is one of the main things that occur. But that would be due to the amount of atmosphere you're looking through. But then you also have other objects nearby, which when you have objects near another object, it makes it appear different in size as well. Are you able to see the star system, Pleiades? We are. It's just not up yet, though. What do you think the flash was? It would have been a meteor. It'd have been a meteor. A lot of times when you see like that flash effect, It's because you have like like a really small meteoroid that hits the atmosphere and burns up immediately. It could also be just based on the angle that it enters towards us, so it could be coming towards us in a sense, and then burns up. And we just don't see the tail. Yeah, you definitely see a little bit more coloring in there. Let me pull it back a little bit more if you want. It's hard for me to see what you all see on your phone screen, of course. We got 2 meteor showers going on right now. We got a peak coming up on the 20th, 21st. That's going to be the Orions peaking on 21st. In middle, what we got in middle? I missed something. I missed one? Looks good, okay. Make sure you do turn up the phone brightness though, by the way. Some people are going to have their phone brightness up, some will have it turned down. Yeah, it depends on what your phone brightness and everything is. We'll give you a different view of what we're looking at tonight. Where's Atlas behind the sun? Back behind the sun right now. Phone charger. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of glitter. That is true. Are we going to be invaded? No. I haven't observed it with my equipment yet. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Some will have it on the phone, some will have it on TV. Again, on the TV, the vertical side makes it a little tougher, obviously. It looks like R2-D2. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's really clearing up for sure. It's nice and clear currently. Let me think here. Do we want to go towards Cassiopeia? Let's see. Yo, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you so much, Sarah. Can you change between FM and AM telescope images? I got no clue what that means. That Cruz, good evening, bud. And thank you so much, Sarah. Honestly, thank you. No, I never watched War of the Worlds. I never did watch it. Adjusted the red and blue flashes were severely dissipated. It's noise, by the way. Just noise on the camera. No UFO stuff, Mark. Colors mean like red, orange, and yellow, and blue, and the white. Well, it depends. Obviously, stars have their own colorings. But then you also can get noise, which is going to be more like towards the hot pixel side. Hey, what up, Snow? Welcome in. How you doing, bud? It's been a while. The AM FM of the telescope. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. I got kind of lost on that one. This is a Chuck Norris military marching cadence. That's funny. Bert and Smokey, what's up, bud? Oh, red ship, blue ship. That's a whole different conversation, though. What are flashing lights? Just stars. Stars, stars, stars. Yeah, I don't see your screen, so I can't see exactly what you're seeing, though. Or new movies. Enjoy both version. Other War Reels, nice. You have a joke that's straight silence. Let's hear it. Favorite planet to look at? Jupiter, by far. I enjoyed Jupiter. I think Jupiter is really gorgeous. Let's see here. Let me throw some Cassiopeia. Over towards Cassiopeia, anyways. The blinking red dot, that's just a hot pixel on the camera. Nothing more to it, just a hot pixel. No, it's our atmosphere. We see the stars twinkle because of the atmosphere. Oh, dang. The bot are being wild tonight, huh? Okay. You're seeing a screen showing us your screen? I have a telescope screen. Oh, no. This is the camera being fed in completely. See triangle shaped mid stars? Has a lot of them. Yeah. That happens. Oh, thanks. Shannon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate Shannon. Yo, what up, Chance? How you doing, brother? How's your night? You fractured your wrist today? Dude, no way. Why would you do that for? Again, thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much again. Any plans to see tonight? Saturn's out. Whether we open up the telescope and go to it, I need to watch the clouds a little bit and see kind of how it's going to go. No, Streamlabs bot. Difference between chickpea and green bean. Yeah, I got no clue. Thanks, Miss. Glad to have you. Look at who we got, Chance. We got a 1KMG 365 on the wrong side of the state. Scott the farm. Oh, no way. You got 100 Holsteins now? Dang. Bryson said there was snow. He fell backwards and landed funny. Ouch, man. That's horrible. Thank you, Shannon. Honestly, thank you. Let's look at the all-sky real quick. Let's see if that moth or whatever that was still hanging out on the all-sky camera. Ah, no, it took off. Some clouds down south right now. Look at the Milky Way going from left to right. Can you all see the Milky Way bend there? Decent, though. Looks decent. Looking decent. A meteor. Nice, dude. Nice. I got you. Your favorite 1KM in the rail? Yeah. Are we looking for meteorites? Again, we are looking for meteors tonight. We are coming up on the Orion, so a lot of our view is going to be about meteors coming up through this next week. The real question is, are we going to try to dual stream stuff? For example, do meteors and Saturn at the same time? It'd be quite the fun challenge because I'd have to focus on so many different things. Why did the sun go to school? Let's hear it. Sorry, why does it look like it's dripping water? I really don't. It's just atmosphere, though. To get a little brighter. Nice. What do you call a meteor shower made of chicken? What would you call it? Something heats, yes. When does the moon stop eating? When it's full. When it is full. That is true. That is true. Who was voted out? I got no clue. I got no clue. I just want a fireball. I'm excited to get a fireball to fly through the view. Can your camera see a lot of stars like yours is? So this has a f/0.95 lens on it, which is a really, really, really fast lens. If you know anything about lenses, of course, but it's f/0.95. The only other difference I can do at this point is get a full frame camera. This ain't a full frame camera, but a full frame camera let me capture a lot more light. Was it red, and was he the imposter? What was that? I must have missed something. They gave it the name because it had a nice ring to it. Now got yours in. Nice. I got you. To see you the night before. Nice Nimbus. Soup. Nice. Gotcha. If a meteor hits a planet, what do we call the ones that miss? So a meteorite is one that lands on a surface. The ones that miss, you got meteoroids until it hits the atmosphere, and then we have a meteor, which is the brightness that we see. But yeah, if it hits the ground, then we call it a meteoroid. Oh, you actually were doing a joke, though. Meteoroids. I'm going to quit responding tonight. Oh my goodness. Chat is very motivated tonight. I agree. I'm going to be so confused here soon. I got no clue. We're even talking about jokes now. People are going to actually ask me a real question. I'll be like, meteorons. Oh my goodness. Bear that you took it serious. I know, but I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to for the most part. Oh my goodness. Just for that, you got to look at a different part of the sky. You're good. You're good. And now you have to look at these stars. That'll teach you. Oh my goodness. Find Saturn. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, I see an airplane. I seen an airplane. I don't know if you guys did. I can see it on the screen over there anyways. There was one at the top. Where did it go? Anybody see it? I can see it in the other view. I don't see it like on my screen right now though. What did Mars say to Saturn? What did it say? The plane, boss, the plane. Get clouds down northeast Oklahoma tonight. Dang it, man. Use Google Sky view. That's awesome. Use Sky Map. Yeah, I got you. Can you track airplanes? We can chase it through the sky. Be pretty cool. Don't know if you ever tracked it, but it's fun. We do have a setup to do. We just haven't. I haven't actually done it yet. See planes all the time. Oh, I got you. I'm like in the flight path where the planes tend to miss me more than anything over here. Can't take away something I never had. Dang. I don't remember ever saying I was going to pull your Astro card. What the heck? Septillion square meters across. It's crazy, isn't it? There are apps that track planes. Absolutely. Can you look at any plane you see? I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could if we wanted to. You pull the owl sky onto another screen here. See it a little better. There's an airplane up towards the north right now, flying through. Streamlabs bot got you. What's the best to stand against well when busy NASA? They love exploring. Oh my goodness, man. Do planes cause disruption in the atmosphere in that local region where they fly through? I did an air show a few weeks ago. Oh, that's so cool. Those planes are loud. Let's see, I was one crashing. Oh, I got you. Test magnification and aperture of your telescope. Say something like an Einstein crosser ring. What object would test the magnification and aperture of your telescope? Honestly, like it would be easier to do with something, for example, like Vega. If you're looking for something natural, but Vega would definitely be the one you'd want to go for. Not sure if it's me, just some. I mean, very well. Like I don't see it being simultaneous. I see it in different patterns. Thought something was wrong. Oh, I got you. Yeah, absolutely. Air shows are cool. They work on an air base. They just get tired of the noise. I got you. I got you. Your birthday's coming up in 9 days. Nice. That's so cool. Pete Orphan. What's that? I can imagine a whole bunch of cats looking at me in the from the dark. That's funny. Yeah, it was. It was a main star in the movie Contact. You're gonna film 3i Alice when it comes in November. We'll be able to capture it. Another year down, so quick too. Yeah, absolutely. Another year has about passed for us for sure. Jupiter's not above the horizon yet. We want to see a meteor show tonight. Hopefully we get some good ones to come through. So far it's kind of slow, but getting to see stars alone, getting the stargaze together, I think that's a lot of fun too. But hopefully we get some good ones to go through. Hopefully we do. Moon is bald. I don't know, because they ain't got no air. That's funny. All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Definitely glad to see you again. Absolutely glad to see you again. Have an amazing night. We can't see Andromeda yet. Can't see Andromeda in the sky. Early morning there now for you, Susie? Wow. Just started to become nighttime for us. 11:08 p.m., by the way. 11:08 p.m. Hey, Steven. How's it going? How's your night? All right, sounds good, Snow. Sounds good, buddy. Oh, I think, yeah. If you got dark enough skies, you can definitely see Andromeda up there. It's like a smudge in a sense. 6 a.m. for you now, Deep? No way, man. Is it really 6 a.m. for you? It costs too much for you, Flora, the Milky Way, granted. Oh my goodness. We're looking towards Andromeda right now. Looking off towards Andromeda. Again, even, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely glad to see you again. $5 a.m. for you in the Wells, UK area. Nice. Aha. 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 Johnny Gosh jokes. Aha. See the red dot? Yeah, that's a hot pixel on the camera. Just a hot pixel. Nothing fancy about it. It's just a camera. Just a hot pixel on the camera. Go back to the earlier comment. Which one? Comments go by pretty quick. He didn't see it. Oh no. What was I trying to see? Mo's comment? Jokes are allowed if Roman recognizes them. What the heck? A lot of jokes go right above my head. Oh, look at Gabriel. Hey Gabriel, you remember what Jesus said to those who were sitting there on the hill preaching, or praying? Not preaching, but praying. You do it for yourself. That for is probably more sinful. I'm just saying, man. Look back at what you're doing. When it's full. What about when it's full? How often do you go live showing the stars? Usually not doing this. Most of the time we have the telescope running, and we're looking at like planets and galaxies, nebulae, stuff like that. But this week's going to be a little bit of focus on the Orions coming up. Neptune and Jupiter do have rings, so does Uranus and Saturn. Able to see the James Webb Telescope? Nah, it's way too small. A million miles away, way too small to be able to see from here. Really, really small. Teacher told me live in a dome. Okay, Nichols. Yeah, that's pretty well. Could ever record? No, the mankind stretch across the Milky Way. Don't know. Honestly, don't know. Yo, shout out from the rooftops. What's up, brother? How's your night, dude? Do you think we actually land on the moon? Is there something about looking at stars and make you want to talk about the moon? Absolutely, though, Trey. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. What's your favorite star watching? Probably Fama Hut. Fama Hut's really gorgeous. Thanks, people, for having an amazing night, bud. Thanks for coming in with us. What planets do you see right now? Saturn and Neptune are the two above where we'd be able to see currently. Oh, do you see the airplane? I'll see the airplane up there. Call mirror airplane. Thought if you could see that airplane flying through. And y'all flying by tonight? See if we can keep up a second there. There we go. China does, yep. China has their own space station, the Tingong. China have its own station that does love the moon driller. Gotcha, sorry, right, gotcha. Tribane coming back from a race. Oh, it's an airplane. Literally an airplane. 6 a.m. there. Ah, no way. Already morning for you. What's that? An airplane. That's an airplane flying through. Hey, PM Brown, how you doing? How's your night? How was your night? There's another airplane coming through. Y'all see it? Another airplane flying through. Hey, Sandy girl. How's your night? Welcome in. Change direction fast. No, I just moved the camera on it. $5 a.m. there in the UK. Oh, nice. Pretty good. What's the red dot? That's a hot pixel. Just a hot pixel on the camera. I have no idea they're watching their plane. That's true. That is true. It's an airplane going through right now. Just an airplane flying through. That one's going a different direction, yep. That's funny, Charlie. I got you, brother. Love and happiness. Love the name. Welcome in. Did you see that was an airplane? I can literally tell that's an airplane. Because we don't only just have that view, but I also got the all sky view. When they go through, you get the flashing pattern. Pretty easy to see what they are. I mean, I've been doing this for a few days, I guess. Have a little idea. Does your camera have a heater on the lens? I don't have one on it currently. I do have one, I just don't have it on there. 3 Atlas with your telescope? Not yet. Not when November comes through, we'll be able to capture 3i Atlas. We call people plane that can't fly stationary. Move your still camera violently to the right, and fixed stars will move like shooting stars. That is correct. A solar escape or a lunar eclipse? Yeah, both. How many people live on Mars or the moon? 0. There's one person on the moon, the form of ashes, though. Scientist Shoemaker. It's the same kind of music I get when I get a message. Is it really? Doesn't want to see the meteorite falling. Pretty close. Oh, yeah. Just want to tell you, I didn't see one tonight. On my way home. Yeah, I remember you. So far, it's been relatively quiet. Even when I'm looking at the all-sky camera, so I have, this is on my website, by the way. This runs and it updates every 10 seconds, so it takes a little bit longer exposure. And I really haven't seen many on it as well. Honestly, haven't seen any meteors on it yet. It's a relatively quiet night, but still a gorgeous night as it is. Oh, massage music. I read message. My bad. That's so funny. You don't think that's an airplane? I mean, no one asked if you thought it was an airplane, I guess. I mean, I know what an airplane looks like. It's pretty easy for me to hear the airplane going by, look up and see an airplane too. The meteors are pretty chill currently, yeah. It's pretty wild though. Sometimes you can have just a night where it's really chill and then all of a sudden it just starts going insane. Neutrinos at Earth, they do. How vast is the night sky? That's right, absolutely. Very majestic. 200 likes already. Thank y'all so much. Hey, if you don't mind, if you haven't done so yet, if you don't mind tapping in the center screen and sending a like, I'd appreciate it. I honestly would appreciate it. I truly would appreciate it if you don't mind just tapping right into the center of the screen to send a like. Just do it the one time. I'd appreciate it. Luck of the draw. That's right. Conditions have to be right. That's correct. I'd hate whatever, man. You can feel the way you want to feel, man. No one's going to change your opinion on it. Anything about Jupiter's gravity pulling in asteroids and colliding with other asteroids and slinging them through our solar system towards us, potentially? That is correct. That's what Jupiter does. Is it has a 500 million mile long magnetic tail, which tends to grab things and toss them our way. It's kind of a frenemy. It's definitely a frenemy. Meteorite that isn't turning right, meteor left. Meteor left, right? It can't be meteor left, right. That sounds like a... Never mind, I can't say it. Never mind. That's pretty wild. Hey, Massimo, how you doing? How's your night? Lost in Paradise. Jupiter's aptly named, that is true. Trying to recall the name of the small microplanet I claim to have found in the asteroid belt. Ceres. Ceres is our dwarf planet in the asteroid belt. The closest dwarf planet that we have to us. My day is great, brother. My day has been great. 6:18 now in Switzerland. Nice. 11:18 here in Kansas City. Streamlabs on it tonight. What planet can the whole world see throughout the year? Earth, our planet. Still think that the definitely. Ace, I don't care, man. At the end of the day, I don't care what you think. Have I ever seen it? What's that? Oh, which one? Ceres? Oh, yeah. We can absolutely capture Ceres. It's really bright. Perfectly toward you, there will be a light streak followed by a circular cloud ring. It depends. Sometimes you just get the flash. Yep, it was for sure a plane. That is correct. Meteorite in 3, 2, 1, go! Dude, that would have been sweet. What would be the odds, James? What would have been the odds? What's the best time to see Uranus? It comes up in the morning hours. Comes up actually very quickly. It's behind trees for me now, but as far as like us to view, it's in a little bit later though. About an hour from now, I would be able to start to see the planet Uranus. Had a video work as soon as I get off work at 11 p.m. Have the best scenery on my drive home. It just makes me happy. Dude, I love that. That's absolutely awesome. Which it was, dude. I'd agree. I definitely agree. It definitely was worth the shot. There's some clouds coming in down south. I see some clouds trying to push through. Which I do, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Scott's counting down. 3, 2, 1. Dude, if you guys got that right, man, that would be insane. That would honestly be insane. It would truly be insane. Try to see what the field of view is compared to what I see on the screen compared to what y'all see. I have my phone up finally. Just trying to look at it and see how it looks. 2, 1.5, 1.25. Oh my goodness. I need to open up the observatory real quick though. Where did my headset go? I don't know where my headset went. Mars is already set. It's already set. Brighter on the screen than what you're seeing. It looks like the field of view that I see like on my iPhone is much smaller than what I can see on my side of the screen. Ever seen the eye sets with your telescope? I have. My chat go, by the way, over here. There we go. There we go. My headset is where? Where did I put my headset? Oh, it's up here. Let me put it on real quick. Watching you from there? Oh, no way. Does it look good? Okay. Can y'all hear me okay? Turn down the background here. So loud in my ears. Hey, are you able to hear me okay? Okay, good. Good deal. Let me open up the observatory here real quick. And turn on the comments in here too. Be able to read what y'all are saying a little better. Maybe. Okay. Hey Phil, what up, brother? Chris, good evening, bud. I just smacked my head walking in here. Silly thing. Put on a headset and lose perception. All right. River my Redeemer, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, whole time smacking the head on Telltale. That time I was actually smacking my head on the top of the doors. Poppy and Brown got one. Nice. Let's see here. Actually, look. Oh. Try this. This direction. Dude, thank you so much again. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. If I ever found the Galilean moon. Oh, it's awesome, Pia. Matt is back in the chat. How about that? What's up, brother? Trying to find the channel. Anyone tell me what the channel about? Strong. The Earth migrating. Everything appears to be. Again, thanks so much, brother. Live views of the skies. That is right. What's the loneliest part of this space that hardly has any skies? So you got the void, if that's what you're trying to reference from our perspective. All right. Thank you. See the clouds coming in on the right side? You hear sounds in space. I mean, you're in space. It just depends on ways to travel. But you are in space here. Marsh, come on, man. I know you're old enough not to have a conversation. Good restaurant. No waitress shit. Oh no, and got hit with a classic. Yeah. Guess I should count myself lucky. After all, it was a soft drink. Joke. That's it. Long out there. Currently looking at stars for a few meteors. Stargazing. Stargazing. Fireball, fireball. Awesome. Fireball one. Have you ever seen the ISS? Thank you so much.
watching that guy's real time and see that is right. I agree because you get that point of saying like, what are we gonna see together? What's gonna happen? I think that makes it amazing. Listen to some of his stuff. Too bad. He's interesting to listen to for sure. Look exactly where the music in the background. Ocean's Tap. Finally found one. Finally found my liquor. Yeah, testing out the laser. Sure it's picking up properly. Trying to see how well the mounts act. Tracking. Hey John, how's it going? Try to check some. How the sky looks. Okay. So check. Check complete. Shine yours in. Make sure there's no, obviously. Having the all sky camera running makes it a little bit better, and obviously all the stars you see here in the galaxy are galaxies. Disturbed, right? Now we're looking. There's gonna be tree. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Enjoy it. Ladies, yep. 7 says. Well, stars are crazy. Berkeley's already set for me. Really. Your favorite? You like this area? Yep, this is Pleiades. Pleiades are Subaru. Whatever you want to call it, Pleiades Subaru. Hill here, right first Stargate. Stargate. Have you ever seen the ISS? I have, Charlie. Yeah, absolutely. What's smart in AI? 3i Atlas, nice. It's funny. Here in Florida. Look up and a bit southeast. Up and a bit southeast. Yeah, dude, because the jokes get so old. You hear the jokes like every night. It's quite a bit of clouds over here. Quite a bit of clouds. Honestly, I'm not too sure what the best app would be. The Starlink. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of distance. It's obviously not. Yeah, there's a lot of distance. But glowing red dot's a hot pixel. It's a hot pixel on the camera. Hey, you're welcome, Virgo. How's your night, brother? Hey. Just learn about these. Beautifully. None yet. It's relatively super great. What? What happened? Kansas City. Midwest. The whole class. Ladies, 7 sisters. Camera set up at to where I'm. Yeah, I can barely see Saturn because of the clouds. There's a lot of clouds on the south side. Yeah. A lot of clouds to the south side of the sky. It's not in the view. view that we have. Show you the all sky camera. See them. Out the clouds to the south. Down the chat. Down on the bottom, at it, you'll see pattern Neptune. Bottom right. Seen a big green shooting star. Oh, no way. Where'd you see it at? Seven Sisters are. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Kansas City area.
Okay. Take the headset off for a minute. How the hell you can be? It has to be, Until when is the Pleiades visible to us from Earth? Until when? Like, when will we quit seeing Pleiades? We'll be able to see Comet Lemon here quickly, but Comet Lemon is blue. It's a very beautiful blue coloring. Not visible from a certain month. Well, when it gets closer towards like the sun in the sky. But we're coming up on winter, and winter, Pleiades itself is a winter time object. What causes the blue coloration? The blue coloration of what? I'm not sure what you're referencing. Blue coloration of what? Yo, what up, bro? Get the same effect. That's awesome. The blue comment you were talking about. Oh, I got you. Blue is from ionized carbon monoxide, if I remember right. Ionized carbon monoxide. Currently stargazing, looking for meteors tonight. We're looking out towards Taurus. Hey, good night, Sarah, and thank you so much, by the way. Again, thank you for the love and support earlier. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. I'm pretty sure it's ionized carbon monoxide, if I remember right. But I'm probably wrong. I'm sure I'm wrong. It happens. How you live in a light polluted area? I got you. Dang it, Massimo. I was hoping that countdown worked. Hi, Nanita. How are you? These collectibles out there. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, I do. Hi, Luz. How are you doing? I see clouds over here. Are gaseous elements magnetized? Some can be. The red dot is from the camera, yep. This hot pixel. What's the difference between a meteorite and an asteroid? Meteorites are things that land on a surface, so like on Earth, for example. Asteroids are really big rocks. Hey, what up, mods? How you doing? Looking forward to the Orions? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I am too. I hope it's not like the last couple of years. The last couple of years with the Orions really weren't great, but I'm hoping this year really kind of kicks up a little better. That's my hope, anyways. Just a video. Now, live looking out at the stars. I'm gonna move us over towards Andromeda. Gonna swing over towards Andromeda real quick. Maybe we'll get a little bit of luck over here. Well, oh, I must miss something. What's up, Charles? Put those behind trees for me right now. Oh, you see his clouds for the next 5 months? No way. No way, Joel. The worst. We definitely don't want any of that stuff. Appreciate Charles. All good, man. How you doing? Think I found the comment. We brought back an asteroid. Yeah, that was Rex. That brought it back, or not Rex. That was thinking which one was that? I brought back the sample. That was not a Rex, but I can't even think of the name of it now. But yeah, it's an asteroid though. Proximity, can't see it from up here. Just saw there. Yeah, Osiris Rex. What's it? Wait, is that the current one or was that the one from before? Yeah, I cannot remember. My mind's not going there right now. Right now we're looking up towards the almost to our zenith currently. All right, Charlie, have a good night, brother. Hoping to go live. I try to go live nightly. Just depends on the weather, though. Not allowed to yawn, I know, right? Ugh. I'm definitely on it, though. Hey, Mo, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing great tonight. How are you doing? How are you doing? Anymore, yeah. Mm-hmm. Jared, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love and support earlier, by the way. Have an amazing night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, though. ¿Qué es la música? Sí. De nombre de música es como Oceans Tapping. And cut the chat, nice. Yeah, sometimes getting that full field of view for sure. Makes sense, right? It definitely makes sense. There's force sensitives out there, right? What does that mean? Right now we're using a DSLR camera. Do I car gassed up? Dang, what are you guys trying to talk about now? Oh my goodness. Oh, she dumped the Sunny D on the keyboard? No way. What's my motivation to keep calm? As in, like, actual calm, relaxed, and chill? I don't know. I think that comes back to the person and their thought process. Orion's belt, not yet. It's not high enough to be able to see yet. It just came up over the horizon. Technologic day. Everything. I got you. I got you. Probably true. I'm sure a lot of people find their own way to find calmness. I'm sure. We don't do religion here, man. Or religion or politics. We try to stay away from it. It's easier not to fight sometimes. That zoomed in Pleiades. No, not right now. Not looking at Pleiades currently. It said we could be able to see Comet Lemon. Yeah, we'll be able to see Comet Lemon here really quick. About a week away from now, we'll start to really get to see Comet Lemon. In the evening time, after the sun sets, it'll be bright enough to see with your naked eyes. Be absolutely awesome. All right, sounds good, Bo. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate it. You guys have mucho good now. Muchas gracias. Hey, Ageless, how you doing, bud? The Ageless one in the house. Over to Pleiades again. So are we already in the Halley's trail? In the stream? We are entering it. We got Halley's and we also have the southern turrets going on. Today, just stargazing. Doing a little bit of stargazing. Countries should have protection under the law. Absolutely. I do believe so, but I also don't think AI has a consciousness of its own. Obviously, it uses the information that it receives, so I don't think it has consciousness at all. No, we're looking at Taurus Pleiades. Came in there as un comet, solo un comet. Or un cometa. Sorry, I probably said that wrong. Un cometa. A drinking gourd. I've always heard let's say stories about it. I don't know anything about that. Orbits ever close to the telescope. I mean, there's some out there. That's what you mean. You're an alien too. Gotcha. I have a hard time recognizing what's a bot here on YouTube, but does anybody else think that cheese fries is a bot? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Comes off as a bot for sure. Good night, Karen. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight with us. Bracho bot. Okay, I got you. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense then. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, did you come off as a bad bot? But I got you. You're just typing and not quite here. I got you. Oh, the Big Dipper. I got you. That makes sense. It's because of the Small Dipper. Have a good night, Karen. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Oh, Saeed's going to start counting down for it. Let's get it. I hope it happens too. Dang, so close. So close. I hope this ain't a sign for the Orions this year. I think I just mentioned it just a bit ago, but we had the last 2 years with the Orions were really, really slow. And I'm hoping that's not the case this year. I hope we really get some amazing views this year. Dang, David. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate you. You know, you think I don't know, but I do know. I wonder if you know it too. I wonder what you know, what that you think I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what you do know or what you don't know. You go every weekend for Stargate, and that's awesome, Saeed. That's really awesome. We orbit so fast, but jet propulsion is slower because of lift. Our life exists and the universe is greater than if it does not. That is correct. That would be true based on numbers. Current space? Yeah, I still don't know. I don't know what your knowledge is of space, of course. Cannot what? Casually changes colors. I think you're probably thinking of the dog star. That'd be my guess. I mean, there's a lot of them. For example, Fama Hut. But you're probably talking about the dog star, the Sirius. Hey, get the chat off the screen. If you hold your finger in the middle of the screen, and then there should be like a little on-off check for chat. Straight nuts and bolts would enter as molten metals. Yeah, that'd be ionized and molten. Fun spare time activity combining breath and vocal cord techniques. Or create sequence distinct sound. Should try it. I got you. But they are mathematically possible in your opinion. Yeah, absolutely. What would be a great metric that what can you know about me that I do not know? Yeah, no clue. I mean, obviously, having a conversation, that's probably the best way to gain a metric of what I can learn about you and what I think you may be ignorant to. Could the solar system universe be replicated in a bubble or a tank? Could the solar system universe be replicated in a bubble or a tank? That's a pretty tough one because the solar system itself goes through a lot of a process, like a massive amount of processes. Well, that's really cool. Like the Enterprise. There you go. There you go. Hey, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, bud? The bright red's just a hot pixel on the camera. Notice it don't move when we're actually moving the camera around. It's just a hot pixel. Very cool tonight without heat. Makes sense. Scope are using no scope right now. This is a DSLR camera that we're looking out from. Doing a little bit wide field view. Trying to see if we can capture some meteors. How about you? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're located at Kansas City. Another blinking red one. Yeah, if it moves when we move the camera, then you got a star. If it stays in position when the camera's moving, then you got a hot pixel. Yeah, I mean, I can see the hot pixels. Oh, if it's moving, it's just a star. I think we're over in the trees right now. Looks like the trees. Atlas is behind the sun currently. November, though. We'll be able to see Atlas in November. We know the average temperature star. I'm sure there is an average temperature of stars, but it's not one that I know off the top of my head. That's true. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Are you in Overland Park? Nice, dude. Overland Park is in Kansas. Yeah. Overland Park's really beautiful too. But you really get a good view with the night vision. Oh, I'm sure. Absolutely, I'm sure. Could see the blood moon. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, I think I just seen something. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. All sky, all sky. Y'all see it on the bottom near chat? Let me see what it shows up on the view here in a second. Looks like we got a... Might be an airplane, though. Oh, it is an airplane. Never mind, because here's the update. See if it comes through on the update. Maybe. Ain't updating on here. Oh, there it is. There's the update. Airplane coming through. Airplane flying through. Let's see here. Let's swing to... Let me grab a place to go to here. Go over towards that Caspia. There's that airplane right there. Can you guys see it? Can we capture it? No. There's that airplane right here. Up here is going to go towards Caspia. Is the audio scratchy for everybody? Hi, Saeed. Thanks for hanging out with us. Is it scratchy? Really? Let me reset my audio, I guess, just in case. How about now? Anything better? Any better or no? Have a good night, Mo. Still bad or no? Put on my headset, see how it sounds. It actually, I see on the YouTube side, it says there's an error. Let me test it on my side. My side sounds good. Buffering a bit also. Yeah, on my side, I don't hear it at all. I do see it buffering on the YouTube side. Worse. Okay, what about now? Still static or no? Hold it. Microphone.
Is it gone? That's a whole different kind of crackling. An echo? Hmm. Swap back then. If it does any better.
Okay, and now? Anything different? Let me move the headset off real quick. Is it better now? Interesting. I got no clue. On my side over here, when I look at YouTube, it does give me a warning. It says that I'm not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So I got no clue. There could be like a little bit of a lag going on for sure. Glowing red dot, say hot pixel. Just a hot pixel on the screen. Much better. Okay, good. Good deal. It very like it could just be something up with the network connection even. Very well could be. %. I didn't do anything. Let's see. Just let it kind of work itself out. I swapped between the two microphones, but that's a pretty simple swap. Wouldn't have any effect to it. Just kind of worked itself out. Look like a trail, kind of. I see trees. Y'all see the trees right there? We got trees. What up, OGG? How's it going? How's your night? Some casapilla. $115 for you. 12 here. 12.15. I appreciate it, OTG. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. We got a lot of clouds over here. There's quite a bit of clouds starting to come out. We're gonna go to Taurus right now. On our way to Taurus. See Pleiades here. Be bringing a little bit more brightness though. There'll be a little bit of noise, but you get to see a little bit more out there. Bring in just a little bit of brightness, you know. Can you see through? Yeah, that's behind the sun currently. Currently behind the sun. Make it a little easier to see anyways. There's going to be a little bit of noise, but it brings out a lot more of the light. So if you have a more faint meteor going through, then you'd be able to see a little better doing this. Cluster in the middle right now is Taurus. You see Taurus right here. Three eyes behind the sun. We will, though. Eventually we'll be able to. Eventually we'll see it in November. Be able to check it out. I think so. Honestly, thank you. Thank you. His comment 61. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Series A and B. That'd be awesome. YouTube's still giving me the error saying it's not getting enough data. I don't know. Not sure what YouTube's up to right now. Cannot believe I'm still tired tonight. Oh, there we go. The air just disappeared on me. It appears to be a little better now. On fireball. Stream any better? I hope so. I don't see the error on my side anyways. Totally on at the same time. It happens, huh? It does happen. You'll be 97 years old by that point, Joe. Ah. How's your night going, by the way? Or is it day for you? Let me tell me I had my own joy box. The stars. I like that. Top right corner, a little dipper. No, we're looking at Taurus right now. Let's say a DSLR camera, a mirrorless camera. little bit thin clouds over here. I don't know if y'all can see that. A little bit thin clouds. Ah, man, I hope so, Rob. Finally got done with the rain. I think we're supposed to get a little bit of rain tomorrow. It'll be 71. Ah, nice. 1:22 a.m. there. Okay, I got you. Oh, did y'all see it? Yo, did y'all see that one? We got one. Finally. Tell me y'all see that one. See if I can pull it up real quick. If you've seen it, throw out a shooting star real quick or some kind of emoji. Let me know you've seen that one. Let me know you've seen it. Hopefully y'all seen that. You saw it? Alright, awesome. Super awesome. See if I can get it captured here again and then pulled in. There we go. I found it. Right about here. Alright, let me pull it up. If anybody missed it. There we go. It's right here. Right there. It was super fast. That was a good one. It was definitely a good one. Go back to live here. There we go. Of course you missed it. Did you see it, brother? See it on the replay? I can replay it again if you need. Doing terrible math? It happens. It definitely happens. It was a good one. My stream's behind just a bit right now. Looks like my stream's behind about like 20 seconds or so. Yeah, they're so fast. They really fly through. Heck, I don't even think my all-sky camera picked that one up. It's on the rerun? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I like that replay mode. I'll throw it up again. There you go. Right there. Went through really fast. We played as at the speed it was. There you go. Went there really fast. Now you want to screen record it? Oh, my bad. I didn't say that. Here. That's a faint one too. Really wasn't that bright. Yo, Joe, thank you so much. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the love and support. Honestly, thank you. Make sure I get you here. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Joe. Action replay. That's right. Go to dim, then bright. It's the atmosphere. The atmosphere doing stuff to us. Awesome, OTG. That's super awesome. We got a lot of clouds here. Maybe we need to go back towards like Cassiopeia. Maybe. What do y'all think? Go towards Cassiopeia. See if it's clear over there. Let's hope it's a little bit clearer over here. The peak of the Orion is 20th to 21st. Cosmic Refugee, thank you so much for the latte. How you doing tonight, brother? How's your night? No, pulsars are common. Danger's a whole different conversation, but it's not too bad. Yeah, definitely. Like you need a little bit more lightness because in one of the biggest challenges I have here is how dark it is here. And so like the camera has a hard time actually capturing when it's dark. It has a really hard time doing it. Really hard time. And it's kind of weird. Like if I turn on a little bit of light on a tree, then the image actually kind of cleans up a little bit. But it just depends too. Like if you want to capture like certain things, you need a little bit more brightness, which gets a little bit noisier, obviously. But then even then, like we can bring in quite a bit more, right? Then if you were to look at something, for example, like a tree, let's go towards a tree. You can just tell how dark it is here in this location. Come down this way. I can kind of make out the trees now. It's just really, really dark skies. See the wind blowing on the trees, though? Yeah, sometimes you see a green tail on them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see if you guys can make something out right in the center, going to the bottom. Tell me if you can see that right there. I'll bring it back upwards here real quick. If you put it in the center, let me know if you can make out what you're seeing right here. I'll go over a little better. Can you all see it right in the center? The beautiful Andromeda galaxy right there. Gorgeous Andromeda. Andromeda showing off tonight. It's huge. It's really massive. It really is massive. There we go. Let's see if I can see this correctly out here. But I just see a shooting star or no? Go back in real quick. Hit the record. See if I've seen one. Let's point out a laser and maybe I've seen one. I don't know. Check. Check the recording. Oh, I did. We actually captured one when I put out the laser. Let me pull it up real quick.
I thought I seen one though. Oh,
we go. Anyways, I thought I'd seen one. I had the laser up there. I'm like, wait, is that a shooting star? Was that a shooting star? Yeah, we're up to 2. Optimus Prime, what up, buddy? What up, what up? We are up to 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the top there. Really awesome. Laser in space with the beam going forever until something interacts with it. New more are coming, yeah. Good call tonight. Saw it, nice. Got 2 tonight already. These are really, really faint shooting stars, so that we're seeing. Super faint. Have you seen the satellite train? I have before. Got pause on it, yeah. Andromeda right in the center. Currently right in the center of our view. A little bit of clouds coming in. You see how there's a little bit more grayness? Like a kind of gray in the area. A little bit of clouds pushing through on us. Yeah, that was a shooting star went through, yep. Let me see where is a good area to go to. Some stars on my view here. Hey, how's your night, Spotted Fan? Roster I stream here and on Twitch right now. Twitch I just have as a placeholder. I don't really focus on it though. That is correct, Mike. That would be correct. Turn to Cepheus real quick. See if it's any clearer over here. Hopefully. A lot of thin clouds starting to push in. Trying to find clear areas. There's a lot of thin clouds. Even smoke, maybe. It's hard to tell if it's just clouds or just a little, even could be some wildfire smoke. Here's the all-sky camera currently above the observatory. You can see we're losing a little bit of clarity for sure. Yeah, there's so many satellites out there. It's crazy. Bring out some of the noise. What up, Jeff? How you doing, brother? Introduce myself. Someone asked what your name was. Oh, call me Roman. What makes the two cameras look different? What do you mean? Oh, so this one here is running video mode, where the all-sky camera is taking longer exposures, like 10 seconds. And apparently we got some kind of bug on the all-sky camera dome. This here is always on my website, though. So if you ever want to see the all-sky camera, it runs 24/7. We kind of take that back just a bit. It's not technically 24/7, it only runs at night when it is dark out. But this one runs on the website, updates every 10 seconds, but it's on my website. Be able to check out. And then, of course, and we use this sometimes for meteor showers. Depends on the meteor shower. We'll sometimes connect to this camera and run it in a video mode as well. But this one here is a DSLR type camera. One's taking long exposure, and the other one we're running in video mode. Yo, what up, Red? How you doing? It's been a minute. That's awesome, Jeff. I seen you in Dr. J's the other day. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. Let me look at the satellite real quick. Oh, man. These clouds are so close to us. Looks like there may be a little bit of clearing, but they're kind of building up over the Kansas City area as well. There it is. Chance got the website there. If anybody wants to go to skieslive.com, be able to view it and it'll update. It's really cool because you can actually zoom in like on your computer. Gives you a live planetarium. So that's really awesome. Little tiny print on your sky camera. Yep, they do. They get printed. And also, if we got the telescope out, it'll actually show the location where the telescope's at. That's really nice. Detects kind of what it's looking at, processes it, puts on stars. I think anything above like a magnitude 2, they'll throw them on there. So you get like stars, the planets, stuff like that. And then, of course, when the telescope's out, it shows the location where the main mount's located. Really beautiful view, though. Yeah, Chance helped me out a ton with the all sky setup. Definitely a lot of help. Someone playing flute, nice. Oh, no way. That's awesome. That's awesome. Didn't work third shift, watching a live stream stargazing, and have already seen 2 shooting stars tonight. That's awesome, ain't it? That's really awesome. If we can get a fireball, though. We need a massive fireball. Not be excited. Let me see if we got anything captured on the all sky camera tonight. So even on the website, you can look at detections under all sky, and there's detections, and anything that it detects, it'll actually show as well, which is pretty crazy because it looks like it's captured a couple of really good ones tonight, to be honest. I see airplanes. I see my laser. It's detecting my laser in the sky. Yeah, it looks like it actually just detected one not too long ago at 12:12 a.m. Looks like it got a really good one at 12:12 a.m. Can I even pull it in here? How did I do that before? I don't even remember. Let me see if I can figure it out again. Is that the way I did it? I don't even remember. Let me see if it comes in correctly. I got the, yeah, so I have satellite up now. So let me see if I can pull it up real quick, that capture. Actually, what I took off. Here's what the website looks like. So here's like this, that kind of view. And then of course, everything else comes through. You can find all kinds of different things. Observatory information, but under all sky, you get the detections. And look at this one that I captured. Not that one there. Let me pull it up here in the view as well. Let's see if I can grab it and pull it up. There you go. So detected this one at 12:12 a.m. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good meteor. It's actually a really good meteor. These are airplanes going through. There's my laser on the tree. I was out shining the laser. Laser, airplane. Clouds, 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 star. Laser. Ooh, that was a good one. What time was that? 10:30? Ooh. Honestly, do not have a clue what we see here. It looks like a meteor. This one kind of looks like a meteor, but it could also be a satellite. Kind of a tough choice, like because the tree's kind of blocking part of it. It's either a meteor or a really bright satellite going through, but it looks like a meteor. That one looks like a meteor. And of course the clouds that we had earlier. Oh, bright light on the camera. That would have been a satellite. Satellites, train, or plane, not train, but plane. This one would have been looks like a satellite, and that would have been an airplane over there. But yeah, just different cool stuff for sure. You'll be able to check out on there. I'm from around Kansas City, over by Kansas City. Yo, welcome back, David. That was a really bright one, yeah. Looks awesome. I enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. It's kind of neat to throw it up even on the phone when I'm inside. Actually, get to toss it up. You're welcome, Kit. But toss it up when I'm inside and just look up and see how things look. Makes it really gorgeous. Makes it really gorgeous being able to see if the clouds have cleared up, just to know even when we can jump out here and go live, basically. It's a really nice all-sky camera. That camera is the ASI 678 MC. How do you tell which one's satellite? Just been doing it so long. Just get kind of used to what they actually look like. That's a hard exam, but learning so much here really helped me out. That's awesome, Red. That's awesome. Did you get the results yet or no? Obviously, you don't have to say it here what the results were, but did you get the results? You're welcome, OTG. And anyone's free to go to the website at any time, skieslive.com. On the 65-inch TV, nice. You can probably see everything on that thing, huh? Really make out stuff. It's been a decent night. We got a few captured or meteors going through. See anything weird up there? Nothing more weird than what I see here. Did I just see one or no? I don't know if I just seen one or my eyes just kind of getting glitchy. I want to record just in case. Did I see one or am my eyes just seeing stuff? What's the website? skieslive.com. There you go. What chance just put out there. I'll throw it up here as well. There you go. Still a work in progress, the website itself is. But it does a really good job. It does a really, really good job. It updates roughly about every 10 seconds. It depends on how bright the view is. It will kind of like auto modify itself, the exposure time. That man probably can produce asteroids. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That is funny. Hi, Eva. How are you? All right, sounds good, Red. Sounds good. Nothing yet. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, I was going to look at that recording, see if it was one or not. That's what I was going to do. I'm not seeing in the recording, I don't think. My eyes are just maybe getting tired at this point at night. Definitely don't see one in the recording. Okay. Yeah. My eyes are just getting kind of wild. Just getting kind of wild. All right, sounds good, Ren. Sounds good. Let's see. Really, these clouds are kind of pesky right now. Not a lot of areas we can actually swing to, but I was thinking maybe we can go back over to, maybe go back towards Pleiades, maybe. See how it looks over there. I'm worried about my neighbors. Well, dude, I get that. Who cares at the end of the day? Who cares? Orion's not high enough yet. Still not high enough to be able to be seen currently. Want to see how the clouds look over here by Pleiades, though. Oh, it does not look great. I could see it, but it definitely looks cloudy. Oh no, D-Viz, no way, brother. No way, man. But it's expensive. It has been expensive for a while now. It's crazy stuff when you're in Florida in the sky. Yeah, I'd imagine. I would definitely imagine in Florida you wouldn't. Thanks, Smith. I appreciate it. Must be a man thing. Man cave is not that big. He already had 65 inches and 3 little zipped up pixels in one corner. Hey, I see here those 3 dots. Dang. That's so funny. Plasma TV from 2002 or 2003 still works? Oh, no way. I'm too cheap to replace it. It heats the room when it is on. Yeah, I bet. Saw bright green face through blackout curtains. That's scary. That's kind of scary. All right, come on, fireball. We need a fireball. There's a green comet in our view right now. A blue comet, which would be lemon. I can't tell you what color. I'm honestly not sure what color swan is. But still works. Why replace it? That's true. It's not fun at all, man. Does it still work or no? Hmm. Lemon, yeah. A6 lemon. Blue Jays play on the A5. Feels like you have front row seats. Nice. It's just a scratch. Works great. Ah, good. All right, let's go Fireball. Let's go Fireball. You got TV and a heater. Yeah, 2 in 1. Yep, lemon is blue. It's a very beautiful comment too. Very beautiful. Hi, Miss Tammy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's go Fireball. Good wide hip hop videos. What up? How's your night? Have I ever seen extraterrestrial stuff? I have not. Can you watch this live from the website on YouTube? Yeah. What's this live? It's astronomy. Right now we're looking out at stars. We're stargazing currently, looking for meteors. Usually we have the telescopes out and we're looking at planets and moons and galaxies and nebulae and stuff. But tonight we were hanging out looking at stars, doing a little stargazing, getting ready for the Orionids. Hi, Rowana. Welcome in. Spain 2026 for the eclipse. Yep, it is Pleiades. It is Pleiades. Where's M51 located? It's up to my north right now. That's way, way north. It's really beautiful though. M51 being the Roe-Pole galaxy, of course, it's really, really, really stunning. Super stunning. Really beautiful. Tim from Ireland. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Tim? Waiting for Beetlejuice to go? It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. Oh, that'd be cool, Charles. 12 stars, nice. Good deal. Roadwide, you good, dude? Coming off as like a bot. How can the image so still? What do you mean, how's it so still? Oh, shooting star, y'all see it? There went one. Got it. I got it. Y'all see it? Let me know if you've seen it. Got the recording here. We'll pull it up in just a second here too. See if it's finished. There we go. Got it. Everybody else see it? How am I gonna bring you back anywhere, man? Good. You're speaking nonsense right now. Anybody see the shooting star? See the meteor? Let me get it pulled up here on the view. Oh yeah, there we go. I got it. All right, let's pull it in. There you go, right there. That's a really faint and fast one, though. All right, let's see. You can see it right there, right above the center of the screen. Kind of pull it back and play it. Super fast. That was a good one. Really faint one, but really beautiful nonetheless. All right, let's go back to live. There we go. How's the camera so centered? What do you mean, how's it so centered? I honestly don't know what your question is. Like, I mean, we're pointing the camera at a specific location. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by how's it so centered. It's out now. Awesome. Awesome. Does that make 3, right? Got 3 tonight? Yep, it was at the top, just above center. One big fireball, that'd be awesome. I'm ready for a fireball to fly through as well. I can get rid of chat. Hold your finger in the middle of the screen, and there should be an on-off switch for chat. Well, let me pull up the all-sky real quick. Where's the all-sky camera? Let me pull up the all-sky camera real quick. Crazy clouds everywhere. Crazy clouds everywhere. Everywhere. 3 so far, yep. How you doing, Sherry? How's your night? Just saying Trump, but now you're back. How you're welcome. Absolutely. You do what? Must miss something. Can do what? Oh, I got you, Michael. Glad to have you, buddy. Definitely glad to have you. Oh yeah, this is a IEOX 100 that we're using. It's a guiding mount. I got what you mean now. Yeah, it's a guiding mount. It's really nice because we can actually tell where to swing to. Trying to see where the best locations of the sky are currently. Really, we're in it. This is about the best location of the sky currently, where it's not too terribly cloudy. Yeah, to get rid of it, just hold your finger in the middle. There's an on-off switch for chat. You got to go to a machine shop to get the mounts made. No, you can get them off like Amazon or something. Look for just like a equatorial mount or even a star tracking mount. You turned off the robot sounds? What was a robot? Oh, no. I got the mount setting up on my back deck. I'm using a 50-foot cable right now to the mount. So it's not actually near us right now. Able to see them clearly? It's been a while. I got you. I definitely get that. I got the actual observatory closed, so the mount's setting up on the back deck near the house. It's the best thing you're seeing right now, meteors. You know, meteors. I can hit the 3 dots as well and turn off chat. You can try that. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely you can. That is true. You definitely can. We'll have to remember that for the 20th, 21st when we get into the Orionids. Make it a little bit easier. But in the Orionids, we'll have 2 different cameras running. We'll have the this field of view, and then we'll have the wide field view as well. I may put the zoom eyepiece on even the wide field so we get a little bit closer. I'm not too sure exactly what we'll try to do, but we'll get something for sure though. We'll use it as well. The difference of seeing this compared to like the whole sky, which we see on the all sky camera. So we'll basically bring this in, but we'll get more zoom in on it. and focus more like in quadrants, basically. Oh, absolutely, Michael. Yeah, absolutely. Would a gym ball work to follow them better? I don't know. I mean, I've never used one. Any anomalies yet? Just meteors. Quite a bit of clouds coming through currently. It's hard to see Pleiades right there. We're probably pushing about the end of the night, to be honest. Just looking at the all-sky camera, it's not good. Yo, Alexandro, muchas gracias, way. Muchas gracias, way. Here's the all-sky camera real quick. As you can see, like, everything is getting really, really cloudy. Getting really cloudy. Poco nubes, pero aquí mira por como estrella fuegos. Is this real? I would hope so. If this ain't real, then heck, I'm even boring myself at that point. Are you real? Oh man. Where can we even try to look where there's no clouds? It's just all bad. The clouds are horrible. Absolutely horrible. Red, I got no clue what that even says. For the most part, Bill, you'll see me quite frequently. Usually using telescopes, but then you'll see there's going to be periods where we'll do meteor showers. Right now we got the this is the Canyon M50 Mark II. It's a mirrorless camera with a f0.95. So I want to share some Japanese. Oh no way! Is that what that was? I can't read that though. I definitely can't read it. Hi Lazarus, how you doing, bud? Yeah, it's really beautiful here. Really, really beautiful. Watch the closest galaxy to us, the Milky Way, and then of course we're merging with the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy. This is now smoke for clouds. I don't know. I'm sure this is some of your guys' Canadian wildfire smoke coming down on us. Big star near the center is. That's going to be right into Taurus. That one's going to be looking right into Taurus. Trying to think. Crap, I know the name. I just ain't wanting to hit my head right away. Just because you had asked the question. Always figures too. Honestly, it's not hitting my head. Aldebaran. There we go. Aldebaran. Now it hit my mind. Hi, Saka. Welcome in. Andromeda is one of our neighbors. It's about the 19th most distant object from our galaxy, though. It's our closest large galaxy. Is there a vote in the matter of planetary exploration? What does that claim mean? Like globally or just like internally for like organizations? M51, no. It's below the horizon for me currently. On Thermogen, you'll see all kinds of UFOs. Okay, cool story. I got you. Those Omega and Andromeda pictures are really outstanding. They're really beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, and like M51's actually set for me currently. It's below the horizon from my location. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. What's that big old planet? What do you mean big old planet? A little bit more context. To get recorded, I got 3. You want to see that one? The last one? Pull it up. I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you, bud. Let's see here. Do I still have it open or do I got to open it? I think I got to open it. See if I can get it pulled up here. And then locate it on the video. Yeah, right there. You pull it over real quick. There you go. Would have been right there. That was a good one, actually. That one was decent, and then we had the other one earlier. I was shining my laser up when it came through, but it's like way down in the chat. You'd have to turn off chat to see this one. I could flip it over. I'll make it easier for anybody that doesn't know how to turn off the, or how to fix chat. Let me throw it on the other side. There we go. You'll see it right near the top. That was a decent one, too. That was really fast. Really, really fast. Looking up in the night sky, that's true. Sometimes we just do that. Hold it up. You want to go see the stars from the southern hemisphere, dude? I would love it. Like, I would love it. We get all the beautiful galaxies, and they get all the beautiful, dang, my mind just kind of left me there for a minute. But they get all the beautiful nebulae, where we get all the beautiful galaxies up here. So exciting when you catch them on real time. Yeah, that's so true. What's the biggest star that we can see, like in our view right now? Or the biggest star that we just see? Yo, Glorious, welcome back, bud. How are you doing? In our biggest view, the biggest star we see here is Aldebaran. Since we're looking at Taurus, like the Crux, yeah. Which one's the British star? Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Glorious? Don't get to see anything there, Bill? Have to be in the UK. Have to be in the UK. Someone that had to pull it up a while ago. Oh, did you really? Pull it up. Dang. Good. That's awesome. That's awesome. On the screen. Yeah, I would run. You do. I see your Saturn picture there. It's nice. I like it. You look up and you realize how tiny, yeah, and utterly precious we are. Yep. Absolutely. Do you not see the Big and Little Dipper? We could. I mean, we can see the Little Dipper right now, not the Big Dipper. It's really low on the horizon. What's that bigger light in the center? It's Aldebaran, the star Aldebaran. Thanks, Glorious. Appreciate it. All right, sounds good, Blade. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let me see here. Ursa Minor. Ursa Minor. Yeah, How can I turn you into a member? It's membership on YouTube's like a paid thing. There's a way to gift them, and obviously, but it's not that I can just turn you into a member. There's a guy online that always yells at really. I mean, technically, yeah, Phil. Technically, yeah, you could. Technically, you could. The trees! Who put us in the trees? It is reddish, yep. It is a reddish star. Anybody guess what constellation this one is? Pull it up here a little better. Where's Saturn? It's covered by a bunch of clouds right now. The branch galaxy, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not above the horizon. I think the old star maps that were Earth-centered, the sun orbits the Earth. And that one. So you're talking about like Copernicus, for example, the Copernicus model. I mean, really, really good for that kind of knowledge. You know what I mean? Got your first mod assignment today? Did you, Phil? And here was Saturn, not so nice. Super Bowl. That's funny. Hey, whoa! Into the trees we go. Man, we're going straight for the trees, aren't we? Hopefully we don't unplug a cable. We're really spinning around. And up and out of the trees. I kind of want to point out we're spinning around for almost like no reason at all. Like almost no reason at all. All right, can y'all see Andromeda here on the top? Or coming in the center? Let me pull it in the center a little better. You'll see Andromeda right there. Kind of like a little smudge. A little bit harder to see because of the thin clouds, but you can make it out there. Yo, Snow, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Can y'all see Andromeda? Do I have it on here where I can actually draw or no? Do I have that where I can draw? Is it on this one? I'm not sure where it is. Might have to do it this way. Let me add the source real quick. Widgets. Apps, annotate and draw. Add source. Add source. Let's see if this works. That and interact. See if that actually works, or I can draw on something here. Move it over enough. Oh, I can't see the screen very well though. But Andromeda would be right here, right about there. Y'all see it? Hopefully you can see it okay. Now how do I clear it? Oh, just like that. That ain't bad. That was easy. Yep, right in the middle. Yeah. Andromeda. Beautiful Andromeda up there. Oh, now I'm using an eraser. How do I draw? Okay, I know how to draw. I get the idea. Very nice. Perfect. Ain't that right? That took me a bit to figure out how to do it. Like, I can't see anything on the screen where I'm drawing, but so I have to look over. Yeah, Andromeda's right there. The projection value, though. Yeah. That is true. That is true. You talk about how the moon formed on a night when we're streaming the moon. We'll get more into that context. And Stargazer, I can't do it anymore. Dude, I hope it gets better, bro. Definitely hope it gets better. Look at all those clouds. Y'all cleared up over here, though. Actually cleared up quite a bit over here. Hey, Freeboat, how you doing? How's your night? Oh, absolutely having fun. Can draw a straight line, then can draw a circle. Dude, my circles are all bad. My circles are all bad. And even straight lines. All bad. You don't want to see my handwriting. Proto Earthborn. Yeah, it's still a different context than what our live stream's about tonight. Ever spotted UFO? Honestly, I haven't. Honestly, haven't. You're a hobbyist? Nice. Okay. Are you a hobbyist or is this your major? So, I'm a hobbyist by night and a toenail chewer by day, apparently. That's just what I've been told lately. Apparently, I chew my toenails in the daytime. Someone told me this, so I'm going with it. Do you have eyes on Three Eye Atlas? Not yet. It's behind the sun. What's that clump of stars? Which one? On the right? Pleiades. Interstellar real estate agent. Nice. That's funny. There's another proto. Thea's the most Thea would be the object that we would typically agree on for the most part. Taking notes on your skills, I appreciate it. I get Michael. You're training to be an interstellar real estate agent. I like that. Yeah, but still way outside the context of life for sure. The bright dot in the bottom left, Aberdeen. Aberdeen, right there. That one. A star. That's I clipped them. Oh no, that's nasty. That's nasty. This is the Seven Sisters. Hanging out with the Seven Sisters now. Should charge my phone. Forgot I was going to do that earlier. Have to ask me what I wrote sometimes. Oh yeah. I have really bad handwriting. How do stars glow but planets don't? Because stars have what we call nuclear fusion near its core, which creates energy. Only get to be the next generation to explore space. Yeah. It is an asterism. That is correct. Why does Saturn glow? Because it reflects light from the sun. Proxima Centauri. It's like a star that you got to see from the southern hemisphere. I don't see it from up here. What to have lunch with that are alive? That's a tough one. Like, I'm not good with favoritism at all. In a huge sense. Like, I'm really not good with favoritism. But honestly, at the end of the day, my answer would be I would rather have lunch with y'all because I enjoy this conversation. Thanks, Pablo. Pablo, appreciate it. Magellan the Explorer. I mean, that'd be interesting. That'd definitely be interesting. Niels Bohr. That's a tough one, too. I mean, I think it would be really fun to go way back in time and get to explore those early thoughts of astronomy, where many of them couldn't even write down their thoughts because obviously they'd be persecuted. Favorite celestial body? Definitely our planet. I think we have such a beautiful planet. It's always going to come back to our planet, though. Yo, what up, Jose? How you doing? What's the mobility associated with the insect? Launch with a J with Carl Sagan. What stars are you pointing at? Honestly, I don't even know where I'm looking at right now. What's your favorite object to observe? I would go Jupiter. Do I believe in astrology? Honestly, no, I don't. Hope I'm looking at Proxima, or I can't look at Proxima from my location. Is the storm still shrinking? It is. It is shrinking. Oh, I see a bunch of clouds down there. Oh my goodness. Red brought me the clouds. When we say clouds, we're talking about the Canadian wildfire smoke. Dang it, Red. This is a camera. So this is like a wide field of view. We're not using the telescope currently. Clouds are getting a little bit thick over here too. Where'd it go? Let's go towards like Andromeda, maybe. Yeah, the Canadian smoke comes down like crazy in this area. Always comes down the Midwest and heads off towards the east. Andromeda. Let's try Andromeda area. I appreciate it, Snow. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. My lens say f0, or should say it's a 35 millimeter f0.95. Thanks, soon. Appreciate it, bud. Stellar parallax. Honestly, no. I wouldn't say there's a favorite by any means. Dang, sneezed. Parallax is a way to be able to measure. This sneeze so hard. Well, so it's like, how would you actually go on a better description of stellar parallax? It's like when you look at nearby stars to be able to measure like a distant star, like the distance to it, you're looking at the difference in changes. It's just like it's a measuring tool, basically, a way to measure. Oh, it really does, Jeff. I need to get a full frame camera though, to be honest. I think a full frame camera would be really smart with the Canon M50 Mark II. This is a um, APS -C type lens, but a full frame lens would definitely be really nice to have. So clear there, you love it. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. Ah, thanks, Guppy. What up, Guppy? How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a minute. It's been a minute. Have you heard about Big Milk? I don't know that I know the reference. Yep, we only notice it because the Earth moves. Everything, obviously, because of everything moving, but yeah. Kind of use like nearby stars, and sometimes variable stars work really well for it too. Good night, Mo. Have a good night. Have an awesome night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Just super clear. That is awesome. That's really awesome. And it blew my mind. How it's done, yeah. Yeah. Like 1,500 years later, yeah. Uploaded it to no. Not gonna come in here and just like advertise yourself. Got no clue who you are. Cepheid stars are used a lot. Yeah, that's how what's her name that worked for Hubble was able to determine that Andromeda itself was actually a galaxy outside of our galaxy using the Cepheid star. I can't think of her name now. Dang, what is her name? Why can't I think of her name? She basically volunteered there. Oh yeah, Henrietta Leavitt. Henrietta Leavitt. Henrietta Leavitt figured out that Andromeda was way, way out there, something else outside of our galaxy, the Milky Way. And of course, this was published from Edwin Hubble. Seen any so far? We got 3 so far. Haven't said much lately. I got you, Guppy. I got you, bud. So the idea of gas giants, does it have to do with gravitational pressure, and would that mean that the interior of these planets is super cool? They're actually really hot. When we talk about the gas giants, they're really hot towards the core. Honestly, I have no clue why the model failed. It's not something that I have like good knowledge of at all. Always dreamed about going to space ever since bird moon landing. I'm afraid that this will be the only way. You get to see the stars. I got you. That makes sense. Swan Leavitt. And her name Henrietta? Henrietta Leavitt? I thought it was Henrietta. I'll have to look it up later. I thought her name was Henrietta. She was a really awesome, really rich lady. So she volunteered. She didn't take any money from the observatory. And she truly enjoyed doing what she does. I thought her name was Henrietta, though. Henrietta Leavitt. Be able to see 3-eye atlas with a 20mm telescope. 20mm telescope would be super small. And no, you wouldn't be able to see at that point. Her center is really pretty. Yeah. I got you. Has plans dancing around Earth. I gotcha. Let's go back towards Taurus again. Henrietta Swan Levette. Okay, I gotcha. So her middle name was Swan. That makes sense. Honestly, didn't know her middle name. Capella. No one wants to see Capella. Just because your name's Earth. So silly, love it. That's awesome. Hi, Elena. How you doing? Yo, what up? Spread the word. Or spread the word. How you doing? I mean, amateur astronomers see redshift. You get the right equipment, you can. But yeah, the answer is yes. Catch a picture in videos. I have zero experience. What you guys suggest? If honestly, I'd probably say look at the smart telescopes like a C-Star. If you got no experience, then I'd probably say look at a C-Star, like an S30 or S50. You know her first last name. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Henry. I know her by Henrietta Levet. Is how I know her name. Question? What's the question? I may not have an answer for you tonight. Thanks, BRB Sessions. I appreciate you, buddy. Probably like Henrietta. Like, honestly, when you read some of the things about her, she was really, really an awesome woman. Like, really cared about the science and knew she wouldn't get any recognition, though. Didn't care about the money or anything. What's that? This is the constellation. This is the constellation Taurus. Blue stars hotter than red stars, higher energy. Blue stars are they don't have a long life period, by the way, but it's the higher energy. From our cameras, our phones. I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. I got no clue. Your favorite band is Henrietta Collins. Never heard of it. Should check it out, I guess. Difference between 0.1 and 0.0 is a single string and string theory. She did. She really did an amazing job. Really did an amazing job. Are they like pulsars? What's that? What did I miss? Blue stars. No, so pulsars would be more on the blue star side, but pulsars are like just crazy. They're super crazy. What constellation is my favorite? I'd go with Orion. Oh wait, sorry, take that back. If someone's in here and heard me say that, I'd be in so much trouble. Delphinus. Delphinus is so perfect. Delphinus. Oh man, I can't believe that night. I was told I have to like Delphinus. Oh my goodness. Seven Sisters. Yeah, Pleiades on the top right here. Why? I don't know. I was just forced to say that I like Delphinus. I got no clue why. Honestly, don't know why. They are, yeah, absolutely. They're super fast. You love them. I think there's a lot of amazingness to them for sure. Absolutely awesome. Hi, Lish. How's your night? Tendicots Pendica, then The way they're talking about it. Yeah, it just depends on who you watch. Some people like clickbait, like to make money on people clicking into hear nonsense at the end of the day. Is there any from streaming? Any reason we're looking at this area? Because right now in the southern turrets and also the Orionis, so it's a really good area to actually look at. What are we looking at right now? We're looking into Taurus, and you see Pleiades as well. Those are constellation Taurus, and we're just looking for meteors tonight. So much for Stellar, that's true. We do have one in there. Actually, we probably got multiples. More than just one, obviously. We definitely do. In fact, we see one near a nebula, which is where you see a little bit of pulsating. I can't remember which nebula, though. But you see it kind of pulsate. It is delayed a little bit. We had some kind of delay earlier. It's probably something I should restart the live. Probably fix a lot of it, but yeah, there's a little bit of delay currently. There is quite a bit of delay currently. Oh, no way. How many, let me check something real quick. Oh, no way. We just passed 11,000 subscribers. 11,000 subscribers in like a month and a half. That's insane. Thank y'all so much. Honestly, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. It's delayed for sure. Red came in and she like zapped us somehow. Made everything so delayed. She did some craziness to us. She brought us some of that Canadian wildfire smoke and then something about BRB or something. Yeah, I think BRB probably means breaking Roman's broadband. I'm not too sure, but it seems like it makes sense. Definitely seems like it makes sense. But again, thank you all so much for the 11K subs here on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. You can see, yeah, it looks like there's a little bit clean. Here, let me pull up the all sky again. See how the sky actually looks. I mean, it's not too bad. It's getting a little bit clearer. Over here by Pleiades, you can still see there's a lot of thin clouds, but it's not too bad. A lot of serious clouds out. It's not bad at all. We're back. She's coming back to mess us up. Wait, what? No, you're good. Yeah, 7 sisters. I got you. You know what I said, Red. I know what BRB means. Since the Canadian clouds and breaking Roman's broadband. I know what you mean. Move it open and farther. So this is just a camera, not a telescope right now. You got the Celestron 8 SE. Nice. Or the C8. I got 2 of them, one broken. One's broken, the other one works. One's my brother's, though. I had to take his because I really miss the 8 SE, honestly. The 8 SE is such a beautiful telescope. Oh, you're out looking at the Taurus constellation? Nice. It's cold as it's dark at nighttime, that's true. I'm in the Midwest part of the United States. Should they ask why one is broken? No. It's heartbreaking, dude. I'll put it on video. I'll break everybody's heart right now. When you see a telescope that has broken glass, it's heartbreaking. I don't need to see what it looked like. I see here. I got you. Yeah, absolutely. With a ceiling window, yeah, that'd be really nice, Carlos. This got your C11 working after years of sitting broken. No way, dude. What broke on it? I enjoy the C11. It's just too much of a telescope. It's a really massive telescope. Kachachi, me through its light of appreciation. Everybody out there after dark. I want to do is bring my telescope and look at some stars and planets. That's crazy. Passed by died on you. Oh, okay. I got you. Dang it, man. It's about 1:48. Yep, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, looky there. A guy who is just going to spam his own context. I don't think you remember what it was like when Jesus sat on the mountain with his people and what he said to them about trying to look inwards instead of looking for the Lord himself. Therefore, I would imagine that you're probably sinning yourself. I would imagine. Anyways, it's crazy that sometimes you can look at stars and it just somehow triggers people in certain ways. Like having beliefs is an amazing thing. Like I have my own beliefs. I think everybody should have their own beliefs, but it just gets kind of wild when you go down that path where you think you gotta press people on your thoughts. I think that gets kind of wild. Target is 3:30 to 4 a.m. Nice. Yo, what up, Astro Kid? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? How's your night? See, here's another one. Jesus is King. You really don't know your Bible then, because those who do that for self-reflection are those who sin the most. This was a commandment specifically from, or this is a statement specifically from Jesus. I don't think you understand your Bible. Clicking the wrong person. Oh yeah, that happens. That does happen. It happens, man. Yeah, again, I think having beliefs is amazing, but there comes a point that if you want to be in an argument, go find an argument. There's better places for it. There's much better places for that, for sure. Yeah, let's get all completely away from the politics and religion stuff. Has nothing to do with this live. Absolutely doesn't. That would make it your own truth, though, BPF. But anyways, get completely away from it, or people are just going to be removed. There's no reason to have it. You want to fight an alien? I wouldn't even want to do that. I think there's a way to be kind. You're mad because someone said Jesus is a king, but you're a follower of Christ? Confused why that upsets you? Did I tell you I was a follower of Christ? I mean, I'm going to let you assume at this point. Did I tell you I was a follower of Christ? You see how your own assumptions can make you seem a little arrogant at the same time. But anyways, I'll toss you out like if we don't move away from that topic. This is about science and astronomy, not about religion and politics. Anyways, come on, Fireball. Let's get a Fireball. That's what it matters. That's what really matters tonight, is getting to see some really amazing stuff. Bye, Felicia. No, I responded to a person that was mentioning something, but here you go. Let me help you out the door. By the way, Felicia, I got you. That's the kind of person that can go into like a police station and say, why am I arrested, but stumbling because they're super drunk. Why am I being arrested? And like just completely stumbling everywhere. Anyways, if you look at Lemon, we have a few times. We have a few times. Lemon and Swan. Oh, I would love to. Lemon's been really beautiful. Comment Lemon is absolutely really gorgeous, to be honest. It's a field trip. That is true. Some defects about space in our atmosphere. Our stars twinkle because of our atmosphere. Absolutely. The stars aren't real, but I say no. That's fine. They can say whatever. Why are some lights turned off and some are coming on? So you're seeing stars twinkling. You also see a little bit of noise as well. A couple of different things that we see. Probably likes Interstellar. Dude, I so dislike Interstellar. Such a horrible movie. Abraham does look wonderful. It really does. You don't see any disrespect from who? Must have missed something. Past stream a few times now. Was kind of shocked hearing you upset. I mean, yeah, it just comes to the point that some people just have to push something when it's like the whole context is why even get into that conversation? Because having a religion, there's nothing wrong with having religions or beliefs or anything, but here's the truth. Like, if you are a Christian and I allow the Christian conversation to go on, then would you be okay to hear the Buddhism or the paganism or anything like that? Would you want to actually sit there and read it, or would people start to get really sidetracked and take away the focus of what we actually do? So there's a time and a place for sure. And it's one of those things that, like, when you kind of mention, like, we don't need to be speaking like that, and then the person continues on, then yeah, I mean, obviously it's kind of an upsetting experience of its own, because you find at that point, there's one that's being kind. I give you guys the views, I give you the atmosphere to come in and hang out and observe and do kind of what we're doing, but then you get the individuals that want to disrupt that. I find that to be very disrespectful of its own. So it is upsetting. You think Interstellar is a great movie? I mean, I'm sure it's a good movie. I think it's too much of a chick flick myself, though. I think it's too much of a chick flick. What's up, sending out? The baby is wears me out. How I'm sure. He is busy that hour now. Will get me far by now. I got you. Yeah, I got you. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. And some people just don't know how to be social, how to live in a civilized environment. Like, I would hate to go to some people's Thanksgiving dinners. Honestly would. Move forward and look all this. Yeah, absolutely. Next constellation. Honestly, this is a really good place to be. This and, of course, towards Orion. As Orion gets a little bit higher for us. Really beautiful areas to actually be in the night sky. Are you sure, Carlos? You sure it wasn't like a Greek god or a Roman god or maybe another god of the 3,000 gods out there again, dude? I'm just going to toss you out for even mentioning it at this point. My goodness. Anyways, beyond the point of having these kind of conversations over and over saying this is about science and the observation of what we're doing, that we're just going to start booting it. Going to be kind of at that point. And that's kind of why things get kind of annoying to me at the end of the day. Oh, there's an airplane coming through. Airplane! Airplane. Ooh. Honestly, I can't tell you when the most shooting stars occurred, but some of them that come up, we get stuff like ZHRs around like 120 per hour. Orion Nebula, about 1,500 roughly, light years away. Oh, I definitely see the clouds over here. Ruh-roh. Anybody see what we see here? Let me pull it up a little higher. Yo, D-Vids. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Are you playing Atari? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Make sure I keep up here a little bit. No, personally. What was that? I must have missed something, okay? No, there's an airplane going through. Thought it was cool. Yeah. Here's Orion, by the way, if y'all can see it. How many shooting stars have you posted in the same? Oh, dude, I don't know, honestly. You get into some in December, you get like really, really high amounts. Yep, Orion's belt out there. A lot of clouds in the region, though, in that location of the sky. Have you been able to discover any stars, etc.? Biggest telescope you've used? Not discover stars. Not really the thing that I do. Yep, was Orion's belt. Probably seen the clouds down there, yeah. Yeah, those were really thick clouds, actually. Gonna come back in this view, hopefully. I mean, we still got a decent view up here. We'll enjoy this view for sure. First constellation you learn to find. Yeah, it's really easy to make out Orion. It really is. It's truly beautiful, too. Truly is beautiful. And he did become a member, that's right. And thank you, Divids. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Can you spot Sirius? Not high enough yet. Well, I don't know if you've seen that. Chance, did you see that comment? I'm not sure if you've seen that or not, or maybe David's seen it. What kind of reminds me of the observatory, isn't it? Yeah. Sirius comes up right after we get Orion up, then you start to see the constellation brings up Sirius. And see if there's a centipede. Bought up a bunch of leaves. Like, yeah, this is Taurus and the Seven Sisters. Taurus and Seven Sisters. Do you have any pets? We got a dog. Sirius in the belt. No, it's not. Oh, wait, you mean in the main asteroid belt, if that's what you mean. I assume you're not talking about the belt of Orion, but the main asteroid belt, but it is. Sirius in the main asteroid belt. Have you spotted 3 different nebulas? Yeah, absolutely. Was it comment? What was that? Let me come back. Certain times of year, Sirius is visible. No, Sirius is a star. Oh, no, earlier was a plane. That was an airplane going through. I think. Did you guys see something else? I've seen an airplane going through. I didn't see anything past that. And there an Orion Nebula. Yeah, the Great Orion Nebula. Beautiful Great Orion Nebula. It's down in the dagger, though, of Orion. Oh, dropping stuff. I'd be dropping stuff. That was you? Nice. Seeing the orange dot moving, yeah, it's the airplane. That's great. Andromeda is the largest galaxy near us, but not the closest to us. That is correct. Right now, with a big size of pinhead and Archie, yeah, absolutely. It is massive, though. It really is massive. Day you're born special, Michael. My goodness, man. My goodness. I can go like a Jupiter's, Mars, and Orion Nebula. That'd be really cool. That'd be super cool. Cartoon characters for potato chips, like we do cereal brands. Gotcha. Yo, what up? What up? Makes me wonder what isn't for reference only. I got you. It's ever astounding. I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. Zoom in on Andromeda, not with the current setup. This is a wide field setup, but we do need to swing somewhere else. Let me see where it's a clear area. Probably Cassiopeia, maybe. Could go back to Cassiopeia for a minute. A lot of clouds coming up in this region. Now I'm dropping my keyboard. Cassiopeia. Let's go. Cassiopeia we go. We're in shape, but we still use it today. Yep. Yo, what up, Tiller? How you doing? How's your night? Have you seen something in common? Are you open to establishing a friend in Idaho? Of course. You would hope that you would. Everybody would be able to take on my buddy shouted out from the rooftops. I did actually stream the supermoon, this past supermoon when I had clouds, which was really awesome. Just to help you sleep. I mean, staying awake makes me sleep, if that counts, I guess. Not sure what the context means. Is this to help you sleep? Honestly, don't know what the context is. I went to Idaho last year, and it was nice. That's awesome. Everyone I meet is a potential friend. That is correct. That is great. The Milky Way, not with the clouds that we have. Even in the all-sky camera, you can't even see the Milky Way right now. Just too many clouds. Really thin clouds. Did a great job, friend. Oh, you actually sent it to him for repair? That's really cool. I bet, was it cheap or no? It's C11, dude. That couldn't have been cheap. That could not have been cheap. I would have wondered though, like, would it be better to pick up a used C11, or was it worth sending to him? You had to collimate it though. They didn't do a collimation for you. I guess even in shipment you could have lost a little bit, but I would hope that they collimate it. Watch it still morning yet. Is this video intended to help you sleep? I got no clue what that means, Amanda. Is this video intended to help you fall asleep? I mean, no. Honestly, I don't even get the reference. Would I look at the stars to fall asleep? I mean, I fall asleep because I become tired. Yeah, definitely. Chance don't like help me do collimation at all. Yeah, you definitely don't. Now you want a Milky Way candy bar? That happens. Yeah, dude, I'd imagine, yeah. Oh, you got the C11 Edge? Ouch. Yeah, it's crazy. I got you, though. Near Kansas City. I'm near Kansas City. Want to see the Milky Way with my own eyes sometimes? Ah, too much light pollution where you're located. I got you. I definitely got you. Silly question. Which question was that? What are we looking at right now? I mean, stars. We're looking for meteors, but stars and clouds are the things in our view for sure right now. Looking up T11. It's a nice telescope. It's just, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, unless you have a permanent mount, it's such a hard telescope to deal with. It takes a heck of a mount as well. But the eyepiece are those new ones that just a screen. My telescopes, I only got one smart telescope, and then the other 15 telescopes all take eyepieces. Oh, C11 came back like new. Oh, no way, man. No way. Did you break like the corrector plate or what? Have to sleep watching? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I fall asleep because I become tired though. It's not like I do anything to help, like to bring me to that period of being tired. I become tired because of what I do. But I guess I fall asleep because I become tired. Usually I watch a little bit like TV, like The Office, for example, when I'm ready to go to bed. The sun, oh my goodness. Picture RC card day, nice. But can you see the asteroid belt with your telescope? You can see objects in it. For example, like Sirius, the closest. Oh, look at the airplane coming through. The closest dwarf planet to us, Sirius. You can actually see it's really bright. Airplane. I actually got confused when I first seen it. I wasn't paying enough attention. There's an airplane going through the view. Airplane, airplane. Do you need a special filter to observe the sun? You would. Or wait, what exactly? What was the question about though? Near Kansas City, so no satellites at 10 a.m. We really don't see satellites overnight. Period. Usually, you see the satellites like about an hour and a half, 2 hours after the sun sets, so about that same period before the sun rises. Yeah, I get tired and still don't sleep. That's true. Are you gonna make that many small accidents? Yeah. Yeah, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Can't go to sleep of hearing someone talking in calm voice. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like for me though, I just, oh, there's something on the all-sky camera. There's a bug on top of the all-sky camera again. I just fall asleep when I get tired. Like I'm outside right now. I'm outside inside the observatory itself. So like it's kind of hard to get sleepy in here in a sense because you can never get the temperatures right. You always feel kind of hot. I don't know. Eventually I do get tired for sure. Where would be a good place to go to though right now? There's a lot of clouds down south. The clouds actually look like they're coming in pretty dang thick. Actually look like they're coming in pretty thick. Swing back across the sky here. You like winter or summer? I mean, honestly, neither way. It matters to me. I mean, for observation, though, of course, winter. In the context of what we do, winter definitely makes it better. Red, what was that? A bunch of bugs. Nice. I appreciate it, Amanda. Thank you. Nah, you don't need a filter. You see objects in the asteroid belt. Just look for objects inside the asteroid belt itself. Watch MASH. My dad watches a lot of MASH, so I tend to watch MASH at times. Ever had the Aurora Billies come down as far as you are? Yep, we have. We definitely have. Yo, look at that one. And got it. Yo, that was a good one. Tell me y'all seen that. If you missed that, you got to exit the stream. That was a good one, though. That was a really good one. I'm glad we came back over here. Tell me y'all seen that. They can. You can sign up for research with it. Y'all better have seen that one. If you missed it, oh man. I'm gonna be upset with you. That's gonna be upsetting. Even through the clouds, that was a good one. Let me bring it up real quick. There we go. That was a really good one. Oh, it's going to be on the bottom of the view, though. Let me flip it over again. 90 degrees, 180 degrees. There we go. That was a really good one. That was gorgeous. That was really gorgeous. Missed a really bright shooting star. And now we got a lot of clouds coming through right now. Meteors. We're looking at meteors. Seen the Northern Lights from New Jersey once. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Wow, these clouds are really thick right now. That was a good one. That was definitely a good one. Yeah, came in full body for sure. That was a really good one. Pay attention here for a second. Try to find us a little bit clearing area. I see clouds. Definitely see clouds. All these clouds are just going to be getting thicker and thicker. Don't want to talk about 3i Atlas. I mean, it's not really the subject right now. So honestly, no. Nothing to really talk about when it comes to it. It's still behind the sun. We'll see in November. How's your first meteor ever? No way. That's super awesome. Glad you're able to see that. Well worth it. This guy watching from the Midwest, here near Kansas City. 4 in total tonight. That was number 4, I believe. Not a good number to be at right now, though. Impact near Mountain Elementary School years ago. That didn't really create issues. Did leave some rocks behind. Oh, no way. Did you get any? Or no? Wait, is this near you? Was this nearby, Red? Nice. What do you think it is? It's a comet. It's a confirmed comet. It's a confirmed comet. Now, there's 2 different major meteor showers going on, but then you have others. They're like class 2, or 3, 4, 5 meteor showers. Well, first one was a good one as well. That's true. That is true. Like Pleiades, some such, yeah. Was melted in bubble, or bubbled in rocks. Nice. Mostly iron, I assume. You never answer how many you personally seen in 1 hour. So honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know the actual answer to it. I'd just be estimating, and honestly, I'd be wrong. I think I actually answered it that way as well earlier. I honestly don't have a true answer for it. The first one was for sure awesome too. Nice. You want a moon rock yourself? Yeah. A lunar meteorite. These clouds are really, really thick over here. Pretty high doesn't even get close to the moon. And just even putting the word yet, like obviously whatever, dude, they don't even get near the moon. Heavy but weird. I get you. It's probably iron then. Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah. I honestly don't have an answer. Like, I couldn't tell you how many was the most I've actually seen in like an hour period, but you get into like the showers in December, it gets very, very active, like really active. That's awesome, Black. That's super awesome. What's your plans doing spooky season? I got a 7-year-old son, so it all becomes a focus of him, of course. Everything's about him. All right, sounds good, Snow. Having a good night, buddy. Have a really good night. Have a really good night. What's that in the middle? Stars. Just more stars. Zoom, I can't. Not a telescope right now. That's a wide field of view. Just wide field. 2029, that'd be very close. Yeah, apophysis. Saw a meteorite split into two. Wow, that's pretty awesome, dude. It's not often you get to see that. Not very often at all. Yeah, very cloudy right now. Hoping the same at the end of the night. The sky's not looking good at all. Let me throw it back on. That's what it's looking like with the bug up there. You can see an airplane on the left side here. But there's a few patches of clear skies. Not a lot right now, though. A ton of clouds. Yeah, absolutely. Grow up super fast. See where these clearings are kind of moving. I mean, the idea we get to still see stars right now is actually kind of impressive for the thickness of these clouds down here. Oh, no way. That's super awesome, bro. That's really awesome. Something out there, I guess there must be something out in space. I think so. I think there would be. -1 degrees there, so no bugs. Wow. It's decent here. It's very decent here tonight. It's about 65 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't want to convert it for you, though. That's on you tonight. Tried to loaf of sourdough 20 hours ago. Oh, no way. It just went into the oven. You just let it set for quite a while. I've never made sourdough. I'm not even sure how hard it is to make sourdough. Oh, I'm sure it does. It does sound amazing. I'm sure it's really good. Absolutely, I'm sure it was. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a clearing now. We'll start to see some decent stars here in a minute. Enter that region. What was that? Damage. Possible damage to the Australian reef. Bend over that region. What do you mean, bend over that region? 35 degrees there and cold. Yeah, that definitely is cold. I mean, -1's definitely cold too. While we do judo chops, that's true. That's why we learned the judo chop just in case they come, right? As a moon out, it's not. It's already set for us. Your dad saw the same thing years ago in the UK, but it blew up a lot louder. Daylight for a moment, and then one back tonight. I got you, yeah. In Bend region. No, I'm near Kansas City. I'm down in Kansas City. Down in Kansas City. Y'all are making me yawn. 46 degrees now in Summerville, South Carolina. Nice. It's a good temperature for sleep, though. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it, Kenny Man. I appreciate it, buddy. Yo, what up, Juicy? How's your night? 52 degrees in Wisconsin tonight. Nice. When are we going to those stars? Don't know. Honestly, don't know. The odds of mankind actually traveling to another star is going to be very, very, very slim. Very slim. .45 degrees in Jackson, Michigan. 39 degrees in upstate New York. No way. It's in the 50s. Oh my goodness, Charles. This ain't AOL, brother. What are you doing? Over here towards Orion for a minute. See some clouds off to the left, but a decent view of Orion currently. Haven't seen an exploding meteor. Yeah, I honestly, I've only seen it a few times. It's pretty rare. Treasure mining on the dark side of the moon. Okay. Price out telescope curly. Yeah, that's awesome. Your chat crashed? It almost saved the rest of us. I'm joking. You believe man has been to the moon? We have been. We have been to the moon. Cold in Germany right now. Winter is coming pretty quick, and we know that because we see Orion. Always remind us that winter is coming really quickly. Hi, stars. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely beautiful. Really beautiful area. All right, Kitty Mon, have a good night, bud. You can always spot the Big Dipper. I got you. Here it's kind of it's actually a challenge when you're in dark skies. Everything blends in. Everything starts to blend in on you. I go out and just look at the Orion Nebula, and I can actually see the Great Orion Nebula, the brightness of it, or Andromeda, which helps me a little bit by doing stuff like that, or looking at something like M13, for example. How many other moons and planets have we mankind? None, just our moon. Why have we been back to the moon? We kind of have been. We went back 5 times, and then lots of public interest is a huge thing. Money. We've done a lot of science on the moon. We were able to figure out a lot from the moon based off those missions. But then we worried about the space shuttle mission, and in parallel to that would have been the International Space Station. But we are working to go back to the moon again with Artemis mission. How they get through the Van Allen belt? I saw thinking on Wi-Fi. That's a good question, Thomas. And I would kind of ask this in reverse. Have you ever seen anybody do a fire walk? That'd be my question in return. Have you ever seen anybody do a fire walk? Like to find the double cluster in Perseus. Oh yeah, absolutely. Really beautiful. Have life somewhere in our solar system, like microbio. I think it's very possible, especially when we talk about the moons. Artemis when Artemis 3 will land on the moon. Artemis 2 will go out past the moon. You don't know what that is? Like, for example, like the charcoal on the ground and people walk over it. Do you see 3i Atlas? Not yet. It's behind the sun currently. In November, we'll be able to capture it. Did a fire roll? That doesn't sound good. That sounds a little bit of a painful scenario. Yeah, basically, have you ever seen anybody walk across hot coals? A fire walk. And if you have, like, it kind of comes back to the same concept that if you're moving and you move quickly, you don't have much damage to you. Any comments on unusual size? I don't think they exist. What's that? I mean, comments of unusual size. Don't think they exist. I mean, comments can come in any size they want. What's the answer then to the firewalking? I mean, if you see people do firewalking, we know how heat does transcend to a person. You walk pretty quick. Obviously, you don't burn. So the same in the Van Allen belt. You fly through really quick, which obviously you're going to the moon. You're moving really fast. Then it's not that big of an issue. Start being in the sun. Mm-hmm. Hey, what up, Venom? How you doing? I like any other moon that we found so far. I mean, ish, but not true at the same time. Vincenzo, what's up? Welcome in from Omaha, eh? Glad to have you, bud. We go up to Omaha quite often. Like number 414. I appreciate you, brother. Let me help you out of here real quick, bud. That's how you get booted, though. There's comments that might work for. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways, making a Princess Bride reference. I got you. Never seen it. Never seen Princess Bride. Have no clue what it is. Never seen it, to be honest. Was waiting for William Shatner to speak. AVA in the news today about global warming again. Strange about that. Merlin Perkins with Mutual of Omaha documentaries. Dude, the Mutual of Omaha building was massive. I don't know if they still actually have the same one open. Who by that guy? I got no clue. No clue. The bot does a pretty good job at trying to stop people from spamming, but it's kind of... It takes it a while to respond, though. Hot Springs 2 summer ago. Oh, really? I got you. Now you know you're old now. Nah, man. I just don't watch a lot of TV, personally. It's not my thing. I don't watch too much TV. Moon Firewalking? No, those people at his resort events? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if he did or not. I got no clue. Classic movie? Yeah, I've never actually seen it. I honestly just don't watch much TV at all. The Great Archer, yep. All right. Someone get booted? I think he did. Have plans to live there? Like an Earth-like planet? We're at Juicy. Like, we haven't actually discovered one that you'd say is Earth-like. No, we don't see crux. What you spam? I don't think anybody was saying you're spamming. It was someone else. Except Uncle Buck, I got you. Orion is in the view. Orion and some clouds. Too much Oklahoma. Small clouds, I suppose. Yeah. Haven't had TV in years. I missed Giants game, and that's about it. I got you. Have you seen Men in Black? I have. Kepler, which one? Not one what? Oh, Earth-like planets? Yeah, there's not one that we can say is exactly like Earth by any means. What's it shining on the left side? Stars. Oh, and then you got clouds. There's clouds over a little bit further over here. Let me kind of pull over. See a lot of clouds in the region here. Like we're looking over Kansas City at this point. Way off in the horizon. Remember the Kepler-3 law? It's good. You should. Talking about orbits. Better get it down. It's actually good laws to actually understand. Ernest Saves Christmas. I watched a few of the Ernest movies. I mean, they were kind of goofy, obviously. Just enjoying hearing all conspiracies. I mean, conspiracies are okay. It's just not the context of life, though. As we speak, Men in Black. What, Red? What? You're something. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hippo, when you can. Night. Have a good night. Have a good night, Red. Have a really good night. What up, Dobbs Views? How's your night? How you doing? Eclipses. Just everything, the orbital mechanics of stuff. Kepler's definitely a wonderful, the Kepler law is definitely wonderful to understand. See ya! Quit sending all your wildfire smoke down here. We'd appreciate it. All is well. Chilly tonight? Yeah. It's not too bad over here, though. It's about 65 degrees, roughly. It's not horrible. Go head out in a few hours and try to see Lemon with your eyes. Dude, that'd be awesome. First view was of Saturn. Nice. Very awesome. Yeah, it's a decent view of Orion. We got a lot of clouds, though, tonight. That's what I was doing. I was getting ready to go see if I can see anything else real quick. Right above, see if we can see any of the Taurus constellation over here. But the clouds are kind of thick. Oh, we might get a little bit of Taurus coming through. I think we got 4 meteors so far tonight in between clouds. Yeah, winter is peeking his face already. Yep. 58 degrees already. Wow. Nothing wrong with getting out and doing a hike. That sounds really fun. Seriously, Archer? That's funny. Yep, Beetle guys. Beetle geese, Beetlejuice. Silly clouds. 51 degrees now in Germany for you. Crazy thing, it's warmer in Kansas City than South Carolina. Yeah. Are we able to see any northern lights down there? Yep, we are. Expect clouds all this weekend, so I'm trying to get enough that it's... Oh, okay, I got you. Yep, I got you. It's pretty much the same here, too. The clouds are really thickening up as the night progresses here. I think we're supposed to have some rain coming up tomorrow, but like it's really getting thick. Airplane going through the center. Clouds are definitely getting pesky. Definitely wild. Next year in Spain. Then 6-minute eclipse in 2027. Yep, beautiful Pleiades. Beautiful Pleiades getting ready to be covered by some of the clouds. We'll go out stargazing. With me, I took to see the lights when we lived in Washington. Waited forever. Brad said he saw nothing. No way. They said, we're not going with you again. No way. By the real Men in Black? And you just can't remember it? I mean, I guess you would have had a visit with the Men in Black and you just didn't remember it. Recommend working in Germany for a year since I don't know. Like, it's not something I've ever explored. Like an extat, I assume, is what you mean. Represent the huge collection of plastic boxes in the woods or in ancient history. Ever seen the huge collection of plastic boxes in the wood? I don't think so. You never got to see the Northern Lights, Jeff? What state are you in? No, it's this is going to be the constellation Taurus that we're looking into. Constellation Taurus. Hey Matt, what's up, buddy? 2:40 a.m. You try harder, bro. Yo, Meister in the house. What up, buddy? Thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. Thank you so much. Man, the comments are moving because of the gifts. Okay, you're in Northern California. I got you. Got a road chasing 7 times. Only got to see him 2 times, so yeah. The luck of the straw. Silly clouds. Silly clouds. Here's gonna be Orion right here, though. See Rigel. See the belt. Beautiful area. Meister, bro. You're wild, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Got to see the Northern Lights once there in Germany. I got you. Had jobs over the road. Okay, I got you. Yeah, absolutely. Those cups are wild. Dude, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it, man. In the middle of the Arctic Ocean, on a boat, the water was black glass and calm. Oh, that'd be really cool. Look at the airplane coming through. Can y'all see the airplane? Planes! Plane, boss, plane! And it's behind the clouds. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. How's your night? Welcome back, by the way, bud. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. John, thank you as well. I appreciate you. Typed it in your language. Wait, what did you say? Love Scotland. Oh, dude, you spelled it out with that. You put your own accent to it too. Love Scotland. Scotland. Out there, what they're making with the artificial clouds to control the weather. I do. You use silver iodine to be able to do it, but it's a very small area. So, like, for example, you wouldn't be able to cover the sky like what we have here, but it's for a very small, localized region. Looks like a hologram. We're in a... Okay, Slugworth. I'd imagine you're definitely I would imagine you probably are. I wouldn't disagree with you on that concept. Autocorrect. Yo, William, thank you as well. By the way, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Space it is. Looks like Statue of Liberty. I didn't see that. It's interesting, though. It's really interesting. See how bad the clouds are now. Go more towards Orion for a second. The clouds are just getting really thick near Orion. Be hard to see any meteors flying through. Shelly clouds. Tells me some really crazy stuff. Scares me that he actually believes these things. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, man, I don't know what you can really do at the end of the day. You can give them all kinds of evidence, but it just, a lot of times it don't work. It's hard to have a conversation with the person that don't want to have a conversation. But instead of wanting to have a conversation, they like to just say what they want to say, but they don't want to have a conversation about it. And it's just really difficult, like a difficult position to be in. Hmm. One day when you are focused on one topic or another, to point your telescope at Betelgeuse for me. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of this coming up week will be focused on the Orionids, though. We'll probably still get the telescope out, do a few things here and there, but a lot of it's going to be kind of focused on the Orionids. Don't like them too, but I love the sun. Yeah, there's definitely much better things to do than spending time discussing. Yeah, absolutely. Just be glad you know, Juno. Yeet. Yeah. It don't matter at the end of the day. A person will believe what a person will believe. A person will have beliefs of what a person will have beliefs on. Still trying to be kind, I think, is the way to go. Yeah, absolutely, Shyster. Yeah, absolutely, bro. What are you laughing at? I'll laugh at whatever I want. At the end of the day, I'll laugh whatever I want. And to be honest, I'll definitely laugh at your demeanor. Because I'm sure you're the kind of guy that walks down the street as skinny as can be and tripping over your own feet. What better views of the nebulas? Yeah, absolutely. You're not kind. Dude, I seen what you said up there, where you said F conversations. You think I didn't see your message in its own? And you think I'm going to give you any kind of kind message or response? I mean, take what you want. Take what you want. When a person says F conversations, and what the hell are you laughing at? And then you're going to say you're not kind. I mean, it kind of comes back to the point that I think you're looking into the reflection of a mirror and seeing something very ugly. So you can take it as you want. You can definitely take it as you want. I guarantee you wouldn't step up on me. Except for that telescope Dob used. Oh, yeah. Which telescope are you looking at, Dobbs? What's the thoughts on 3i Atlas? No real thoughts to it. It's a confirmed interstellar comet. Feels great like smelling bad breath. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's all good. Bounce them out, little trolls. What up, Tony? He was definitely the man in the mirror. He was putting his attitude right out there, for sure. And distracting. I didn't even pay attention to the screen at all. Now we're basically looking into a void of clouds. Crap. And that's why I hate having conversations with people like that just want to be disruptive. Because then now we got to find us a nice clearing spot to go to. Absolutely. If you're the smartest man in the room, then you're in the wrong room. I would agree with that for sure. If you're not willing to learn, then you're probably not willing to actually understand anything at the end of the day. Where are we going to go? Man, these clouds are crazy. Where to go to? Look at the all-sky camera. Dang, there's not really any clearing right now. These clouds are really booking it through. There's not much clearing out here right now. The sky is pretty much cloudy. I see a few places straight ahead or straight up. That's relatively cloudy right now. The sea star would be a nebula viewer. I mean, it is on large nebulas. You can use it for large nebulas, like the Great Orion, M16. You want to go towards like Eagle, but like planetary nebulas, that don't do that well on. I observed the constellation. The what? Yeah, M16 being Messier, not the weapon. Eagle Nebula with the pillar creations. Hey Ricardo, how's it going? Welcome in. All these clouds are horrible. And I am not seeing a region where this is just going to be good for us. It is all bad right now. That may have been it for us. Might have been it for the night. Might have been it for the night. Yeah, once you swap over to doing deep space, it gets really expensive. Everything gets expensive. The mount to the telescope to the cameras, the computer system around it, whether you use like an ASIR Pro or not, or like an ASIR. A night vision scope attachment would be a lot of fun. The true hour university expanding is what we observe it to be. And then you'll have to change your name. Instead of being Dob Views, you'll have to be like Dob/DSO Views. But honestly, like a go-to Dobsonian would be really fun. Like a 16-inch like Dobsonian go-to would be so much fun to have. But there's nothing wrong. Like the C-Star is not an expensive device. There's nothing wrong with going down that road to start out with. It's honestly not that bad. $120 stuff. The views are insane. Oh, no way. She just like mounts them on there for stabilization. No, barometers want it. That just detects atmosphere pressure. Build them, look up on YouTube. Yeah, and go-to 16-inch go-to Dob would be like insanely awesome. About to get a major shooting star go in the next few days. Yep, we're gonna have the Orion is coming right up. Coming up on the night of the 20th and 21st. Seen your live streams and don't know your name. You mind sharing it? Roman. Oh, thanks, Charles. I appreciate it. It looks like we're almost at the end of the night, though. Honestly, I think we've lost our views. Something about 36 billion light years as far as we can see. Yeah, there's a event horizon. Or not the event horizon, but there's the cosmic horizon for us to be able to see out. I want to see the replay of that last meteor we captured anyways. See if we can get it again. It was a good one, too. Boom. That's a really good meteor. That's a really good meteor. A couple years ago, I looked through the 60-inch telescope that they got. Oh, no way, dude. That's really cool. Got a little Celestron C90. Can't EF mount for your camera. Never get the focus just right. Always just a touch blurry. Yeah, so... Man, back focus is one thing that gives a little bit of an issue. So what you might need to do is find an extender tube for your ring, basically. Your EF ring. Eagle Nebula is very amazing. I do agree. I forgot I had a drink in here. This whole time my throat was itching. Yeah, I think we're done for the night, though. It's not looking great at all. Let me pull up the all-sky camera instead. Y'all can see it. Hold up on my website, make it a little easier to see it. Or let it just kind of update itself, even. Kind of see how the night's going here. Transform 9 degrees. It'll just like automatically update for us. Whoa, maybe. There you go. See how it's looking out there. Crazy cloudy. Crazy cloudy. Crazy cloudy. Is the aperture collimation cap? Yeah. What up, Chaco? How you doing, bud? Focus sharply after that. Nice. You just do a star collimation or no? Oh, thanks, Mark. I appreciate it, buddy. We're gonna tap out for the night. I just don't see any good viewing here. It's not. Our skies have pretty much just covered up. Not a lot we could do. Really not much I can do right now. Really? What? Oh, you know what? Right now, YouTube's getting the issues too, saying that it's not getting enough video to maintain smoothing. Huh. Oh, it looks like network issues. Yeah, it looks like network issues. Probably gotta wait for it to come through. Yeah, thank you all, honestly. Hopefully you can hear me okay now. But let's call it the end of the night, I guess. It is just cloudy, so there's not much we can do. I appreciate y'all